Today, we are at a new base in Project Zomboid on the rat race. I've decided to base up at the sheep farm, okay, because it's approaching winter, and this particular base has a antique stove, which I figured would be particularly useful because it's going to get hella cold. With our server settings, it is set to very cold. It's as cold as it can be without kind of going into modded territory, essentially. So we now have an antique stove, we have a bunch of sheep, and we're not too far from the river if we need fish. We're obviously not as close to the river as we were, but main priority today is to work on barricading this base and just kind of making it a bit safer. Ideally, I would like to try and get my kill count up at least a little bit to improve my stance on the leaderboard. You can type in both YouTube and Twitch, you can type in !leaderboard if you want to see the leaderboard. I think I'm like 25th or something at the moment, or something like that. Which isn't too bad considering there's like 50 people on there. I'm somewhat in the middle, apparently. Okay, let's have a look. Project Zomboid. I have to. The more games I get, the longer it takes for me to find the game that I want to play in my Steam library. Oh, dearie me. Is anybody doing anything nice for the bank holiday weekend? Because that's coming up, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't really affect me much. I'll be on my usual routine. But is anybody doing anything nice? I think it's from bank holidays from tomorrow till Monday, right? Something like that. Cats with lasers! Hi, Remington. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the cat with lasers. I love that one. You're going to a music festival, Valoroka. Amazing. Oh, and Wanty's going to the orchestra. You guys are so sophisticated. That's amazing. Do you know, Wanty, do you know, like what you're going to listen to? Do you have any idea? Like what pieces of music you're listening to? And Valoroka, what type of festival is it? That's awesome. Good afternoon, Remington. Welcome in. Yeah. You're going to be waiting on an ARC update. Has your server not updated yet, Barnile? I updated our servers this morning. Oh shit, you're going to listen to Holst the Planets? Feckin' love a bit of Holst. Oh, that should be great, Wanty. Yeah. I hope you enjoy it. Having the experience of going to a full orchestral concert for the first time is quite something. Yeah. Especially when it's like a big piece like Holst's Planets. You have a massive orchestra. It's really cool. Yeah, I hope you have fun. I don't think I've seen Holst Planets before. Live. I think I've seen like various movements and things as part of a kind of variety concert, but I've never actually sat down and listened to the whole thing live. Yeah. Valoroka, your music festival is it's a town north of you, so it's quite local, a mix of bands playing in a bunch of restaurants and bars. That sounds great. You can go on a bar crawl and listen to music whilst you do it. Oh, that's really cool. I hope you have a great time. That sounds like an awesome way to spend a bank holiday weekend. Yeah. Do you know what? My favourite Holst's Planets piece isn't Mars. Like, Mars is epic. I totally agree. But mine is Venus. Yeah. You wait till you hear Venus. It's great. How are we doing? Let's have a look. I should probably load in the game. I don't think we've had an update since last week. I don't think I have to update anything. It might take me a hot second to just kind of remember how to play. My brain fog's been heckin' awful at the moment. And I know it's only been like 9 days since I played. But even so, bear with me. Painted Sue, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, I just need to remind myself where we're at with kill count, time survived, stats, everything, okay? Location. Let's have a look. Okay, so this is where we're at. I've got a feeling there might be zombies in the area because I remember that when I ended this stream, I had to end pretty quickly because I had somewhere to be. So I've got a feeling we might need to immediately go out and just check the area. But this is where we're at, okay? We have secured the house at the very least. I say secured, gotten rid of all the zombies. However, there are a couple of broken windows, so we need to get barricading. I mean, we need to get barricading the windows anyway, because with our settings, zombies can open windows and doors. Luckily, you can lock doors from the inside, but you can't lock windows. So we're going to need to sort that out. In terms of skills, where are we at? Okay. We're at short blunt 5.5. That's pretty decent. We're at maintenance 5.5. We've gained a little bit of carpentry. My character has the carpentry occupation, so we already started out with 3 points into carpentry. Carving, I've not really tried to level carving 8, but naturally through crafting a bunch of weapons, we're already making our way there, which is pretty cool. Cooking 3. I think we hit cooking 3 last stream. We're at level 3.5 napping still. 2 metalworking, which comes from having the blacksmith's knowledge trait. Almost level 1 animal care. I think after petting a couple of sheep, we might get there. Butchering 1. Fitness 4 and a bit. It's going to take a while to get to 5, but I'm pretty certain we're almost at strength level 5. I think we can get there today. I think we can do it. Nimble 1, running 3.5, fishing 3, and almost foraging 9. So we'll definitely get to strength 5 and foraging 9 today. Strength 5 is a really big milestone for us because it means we're going to lose the weak debuff, which means, yes, we're going to be able to carry more, and also it's going to help massively with this whole muscle strain mechanic, which is proving to be interesting. Oh, my mouse has run out of battery. I should probably plug that in. It's a good time for the mouse to run out of battery now, and not whilst I'm in the middle of fighting. Let me plug that in quickly. There we go. Okay, we've been alive for 2 months, 9 days and 3 hours, and we have 1,790 kills. I can show you where we are on the map quickly for those that maybe don't know. This is where we are here. So it's kind of southwest of West Point. It is northwest of Muldra. And then it's east of Riverside and Fallas Lake, essentially. But the great thing about this location is that it's actually fairly central to pretty much everywhere except this area, of course. But yeah, it's pretty good. And it's a good place to spend winter and to slowly kind of build our character's strength and fitness up, because we have all of these farmhouse areas to clear, which don't have a horrendous amount of zombies in. So it's kind of good practice for when we either want to go for, I don't know, Fallas Lake first or Riverside. Haven't fully decided yet, but I guess we'll figure out, yeah. Oh, you leveled up Nimble the other day? Nice. Yeah, Nimble is, I think, one of the most underrated skills in Zomboid. It's really great. If you can get to level 5 Nimble, you're able to retreat in combat stance faster than a zombie can shamble towards you. So very, very useful for combat. 100%. Okay. I'm going to have a bit of coffee. Molly, I've got your mug today. I decided not to put my coffee in the Yeti mug because I need to drink it straight away because I need lots of caffeine to get me through today. And if I put it in the Yeti mug for like the first half an hour, I struggle to drink it because it's too hot. So it's going in the Molly Berry mug. It's almost midday as well, which means we need to think about doing our daily exercises. And honestly, the safest place to do those right now is going to be in the middle of a heckin' field. Oh, my arm. Yeah, so my arm's a bit tired from hitting zombies, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, we're in the process of stealing rabbits and putting them in this pen as well. Yeah. Gotta make... Oh, you're making me drink the caffeine novel? Thank you. There's our sheep as well. You can see him there. We're doing pretty good. Now, I have largely cleared this area out, but there are still a few zombies straggling about, so we do need to watch out for those. But yeah, did a pretty good job of clearing them here. I think especially to the east, there's going to be quite a few zombies, just because that's where I drew the chopper in when we had our one and only chopper event that we will have in this playthrough. So we're not completely safe, but we're doing pretty good. What food have I got in my inventory, by the way? I have a cabbage salad. Oh, we might want to do a little bit of... oh, it's an uncooked potato. Yeah, we might want to think about putting up a campfire and doing a little bit of foraging, actually, as well. Getting some food going. Right, drop that. Yeah, let's do our daily exercises because we are really, really close to maxing out the regularity on our burpees, which is huge. Hecking Xiaoj. My kill target for today, I would really like to get to 2,100 today. So that's 310 kills. Would absolutely love to get that much. We might not get there because the priority is to barricade the base. But we can try. We can certainly try. Yeah, not risking speeding up time here. There we go.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, immediately I think I've remembered how to play. This is good. I just need to not make any silly mistakes today. Because of all this like muscle and joint pain I have going on right now, it gives me a headache. I just have this like permanent headache at the moment. Makes it hard to concentrate. So hopefully we don't make any silly mistakes. Oh my goodness, Larkin!
Larkin_ just subscribed. 41 whole heckin' months. Good lord. Ain't no one gonna talk to me about commitment issues. Ha. I win therapy. Also, hi. Wonderful to see ye XOXOLARK.
Larkin, thank you very much for your 41 months. That is an awfully long time, and I really appreciate your support as a friend and as a moderator. Seriously, thank you very, very much. Yeah. You're awesome. Do I have fibromyalgia? So that's an interesting story, Zern. My dad has fibromyalgia. I don't know if it's hereditary or not, because there's quite frankly just not enough research done into it. As is the case with a lot of folks that have chronic illness issues, I have come to a dead end with my current GP, who, quite frankly, refuses to refer me to have any more tests done on the fibromyalgia front because I'm not ill enough. Yeah. So, because I've kind of been seeking out a bunch of other diagnoses for things at the moment, I quite frankly don't have the spoons to push that. But with that said, I am moving house at the end of June. I will have to register at a completely different surgery, and I will try again then and see if there's any luck. Yeah. But it could be, and it wouldn't surprise me if it was, because I have a lot of fibromyalgia symptoms. Yeah. But there we go. But there we go. Yeah, it can be really difficult, I think. It often gets passed off as, oh, you're fine, you're just stressed, you're just anxious, you're just depressed. Like, okay, thanks. I mean, sure, I'm probably all of those things as well, but the periods of time where I reduce my stress and I feel okay, and I'm not feeling depressed or anxious, the pain persists. So surely there's something else going on, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to keep pushing, but I'm going to wait till I see a new GP because, quite frankly, at the moment, it's just been a lot. Like getting the autism diagnosis, pursuing the ADHD diagnosis, getting the PMDD diagnosis, and there's also some other stuff going on. I am so low on spoons right now. I just can't at the moment, you know? Yeah. AK Insane, hi, welcome in. It can be a really tough landscape. Your sister won't be referred for her mental health. I'm not sure where exactly you're based in the world, but I can obviously speak from experience of being in the UK and the health system in the UK. It could be very frustrating for mental health. The way that it currently works while I live in the UK is you are allowed between 6 and 12 weeks of counselling free on the NHS, which, by the way, is really awesome that we do get free healthcare at point of access. But if you have had your counselling, then you're not allowed to reapply for more until another 3 or 4 months. You have to wait in between, right? And as somebody that's had some quite severe mental health issues and who has been on the edge a few times, it's really concerning that you can't have that consistent help that you need. So I really feel for you and your sister in that sense, because I've been there and it sucks. And it kind of seems as if the help that is available is that help. And also, you know, if you're very much, as I say, you know, ready to be sections, that kind of point, they will jump in. But apart from that, there's no, it feels like there's very little preventative measures for good mental health, well, bad mental health, I should say, in the UK. You know, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We're getting lots of fruit, by the way. This is exciting. I'm trying to get my foraging to level 9 because we're really close. But yeah, if you're new here, we do occasionally talk about mental health. We do talk about kind of bigger topics sometimes amongst the gameplay, of course. I think it's important to address when it comes up, you know, all of those things. And I like to be kind of transparent with you guys about what I'm going through as well. Transit biker high. Yeah. And I feel definitely for chronic illness, it can be easy to brush it off as anxiety or depression, right? Especially as women. Something I've been told quite frequently throughout going to the GPs and trying to get to the bottom of my problems is, oh, you know, women going through periods, some suffer with it worse than others, kind of thing. Would you like to go on the contraceptive pill to help your symptoms? Does that help my symptoms? No, not really. It could be rather frustrating. Yeah. Absolutely. I really want to find some heckin' vegetables so that I can put them in my salad. Please, game. Also, we're currently weighed down with vegetables, apparently. Yeah, I'm just going to eat like all of the grapefruits and stuff. There we go. Yeah. Feels like sometimes we need to get a degree in medicine to get what we need from the system. Do you know what? I will say something that I have found to be more useful, which it shouldn't be the case, because we shouldn't have to rely on doing our own research to kind of get somewhere in the medical system. And obviously I'm not one to go and necessarily self-diagnose myself with everything, but something I have found helpful is if you suspect that there's something wrong with you, go and do your research, get online, look at some reputable sources, and go to your GP armed with some knowledge about what you want as an outcome. Have a think about, what do I want as an outcome from this GP appointment? Is there a certain medication I feel that might be helpful for me that I could discuss with my GP to see is a good idea? Do I want further tests to explore X, Y, and Z? Sometimes going in and being kind of forthright with what you want can be helpful. Yeah. Yes, there is. If you're in the UK, dialing 111, you can chat to someone about the best course of action for physical health issues and mental health issues. If you're not sure, for example, does this issue warrant a GP appointment? Does it warrant A&E? Does it warrant some other kind of care? 111 in the UK can be very handy for that. Absolutely. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, transit biker. It does feel that way a lot of the time. Very much so. Oh, what was that? Freaking hell, there's so many pine cones on the ground. I don't want pine cones. I want vegetables. I suppose we have butter. At least. I have milked the sheep today, though, so I can't get any more butter out of them. But yeah, I'm thinking about living off butter this winter, I think. Maybe we should make the butter churner, actually. Maybe that's something we should do too. Let me come out of foraging a minute. And we can have a look at that. What do I need for the butter churner? I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to barricade the house first, I think. I need to barricade the house first. Okay, pet. Oh, wait, I can milk you? You have milk? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I was like, why are you guys running? Oh, there's a zombie. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should check the area for zombies. Maybe that's a good idea. You leave my sheeps alone. Damn you. Yeah. Okay. Where are these zombies coming from? Okay, there's one here. Zombies of the corn! They're coming from the corn, everybody. They're coming from the corn! You leave my sheep alone, sir. You leave them alone. Yeah. They're kind of annoying to get out of here. Like, I don't want to go in this field. Adults of the corn. I don't want to go in this field because I watched Molly Berry lacerate her neck and bleed out because of corn. Oh. Can we get a shout out for Molly, please? She's a fabulous human being. One of my bestest pals, and she plays a lot of Project Zomboid. And if you enjoy having like a comfy vibe to just be yourself and to also occasionally, you know, chat about these things that are important, I think you'll also like hanging out in her chat. Yeah, and she also gets lacerated by corn, which is funny to watch. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm going to try and clear out this field, I think, for a minute. I think that's probably a sensible thing to do. Because there's actually a couple here, look. Naughty zombies. Yeah. Now I've got to be all nice, yeah. I feel like I need to weigh out the meanness. You know, I can take the piss out of you for a bit and then I should probably be nice to balance it, you know? No. Right, I'm not going to do fence fighting. I don't trust myself, unless it's like one zombie at the moment. I don't trust myself. There we go. As somebody who grew up on farms, can confirm corn leaves are basically saw blades. Really? Are they really that sharp? Are they really that bad? Are you kidding me? Why the heck am I tired? Oh yeah, I forget. Foraging makes your character like exerted, which is, I don't know. I find that a bit odd, but whatever. I think that's why we're exerted right now. Okay. I mean, the rest of this field isn't looking too horrible. Oh, are you a baby rabbit? No, you're a big rabbit. Yeah. Oh shit. Well, there we go. Look at that. Stevie Ray, hi. How's it going? Can I just like saw this log? I know I'm like switching at what I'm doing. My brain is like not braining today. Actually, no. I want to carry this log. I'm going to carry this so we can start barricading. I don't think I have a lot of nails, but I really want to barricade the 2 windows that are just completely broken. Lolaith, hi as well. Welcome in. Yeah. Molly, I did move to where the sheep are, but it's a better base. Come on. It's a better base. Squirrel, hi. Good afternoon. I was going to move the sheep back to the other base, but this has an antique stove. Okay. It's better. Okay. Saw log. Yeah, I'm gonna start barricading. I think we should do that. Do I have any nails on me? I have 6 nails, so that's 3... That's 3 windows or 3 barricades, so... Let's have a look. Barricade. 1. Then at least it kind of gives us a little bit of a warning if we hear a zombie approaching. There we go. A maze! And then I guess we start doing these windows. Were any more of them broken, though? I think it was just those 2. Imagine having nails. This is the great thing about picking carpenter. Because I have carpentry 3, I'm much more likely to get nails from dismantling stuff, which is fucking huge. I mean, I don't know about this. Can I dismantle? Yeah, let's dismantle this. I don't know if we get nails or not, but we might get some planks. Look at this. Feckin' huge. Exactly. Oh god, yeah, the zombies probably hear us now. It's okay, I'll do a double check before bed. Good morning, Paper Dragon. How's it going? Okay, we just got planks there. Just got the planks. I'm gonna lock that door. And I'm gonna lock this door as well. There we go. Yeah, I can start dismantling stuff. So let's have a think. In here, let's dismantle chairs, I think. I don't know if chairs give nails though. I'm not 100% sure. Do they give nails? Failed to produce any useful materials. Yeah, if I can get 1 plank up on every window, I can sleep lighter, essentially. Okay, 1 nail. Apparently, oh, I can research craft them as well. We should probably do that. So that we can make our own at some point. Hey, okay, there is another plank that we can put. There we go. What is a Spiffo rat race? That is a great question. So the Spiffo rat race is a challenge run that a whole bunch of creators are taking part in at the moment. And we're all playing with the same set of very brutal settings, which include x16 population of zombies, all zombies having pinpoint hearing and eagle eye vision and can open doors and windows. So that's fun. Insanely rare loot, very cold climate, a whole bunch of other brutal settings, essentially. And we're kind of having a bit of a race for fun to 1 million kills, which is obviously an incredible amount. Maxed out character completely in all of the skills. And then also setting up an outpost in every town. So 13 in total. Those are the winning conditions, if you like. So that feels quite unobtainable for me. I'm just kind of having fun, going at my own pace, doing it a bit more casually, because I like to play a big variety of games. I'm not just a Zomboid streamer. But yeah, I'm having fun learning about this style of play, and I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, hi Claymore, welcome in. Okay, we've got 2 more planks to put up. I don't know if we'll get 4 more nails before bed, but we can certainly try. Can certainly give it a go. I'm going to dismantle one of the couches because we only need 1 chair, technically. For kind of resting. And all of this wood can be used as scrap wood for the fire, which is nice. 1 nail. Is that it? Was there not any more? Yeah, let's keep the little chair and I'll get rid of the couch, I think. Yeah, I don't need to. I don't need to set up a fire because we have an antique stove. I can cook my tatties on the antique stove. We've got a few days worth of food before we need to start thinking about eating butter. But we will get there shortly, I should imagine. Okay. Okay, we've got another nail, so that's another plank. A maze. And then we can also barricade from the inside as well as the outside, which is cool. But yeah, just one for now. Will just buy us a bit of time if we end up in trouble. Right, what else do I want to demolish? Probably not much down here, but upstairs... Upstairs... Let's get rid of this bed. We don't need this bed because we have a nice double bed. There we go. 3 nails. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. So we have 1 board up on every window around the house. Which is great. Well, we will do. By the time we are done, 2 weeks till you get your new computer. Let's go. That's really exciting. There we go. Fabulous. Then we got to make sure that the doors are locked. Oh, we have a bin now. That's nice. I can remove glass and whatnot and things and actually demolish them, which is nice. We're quite hungry, actually. What have we got that we can eat a second? Let's add radishes in there. Let's cook up these potatoes and make ourselves a salad, I think. Let's do that. Destroy for fuel, scrap wood, all. That should give us a really decent amount of fuel. There we go. And then light fire. Our light... Oh no, we have twigs. Magnesium fire starter and twigs. Lovely. Look at how cozy this is. Oh, there's also firewood in here. Amazing. But yeah, I have some potatoes and eggs that I can cook to put into the salad. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, hyperfocus hunger exists in Zomboid as well. Precisely. Oh, I'm so bad at that in real life. If I'm like really into a video game, I'll forget to like have my meals. And then at the end of the day, I'm like, why do I feel so sad? Oh yeah, I forgot to have breakfast and lunch. Oh shit, the eggs are burning. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, you have huskies, Barn Isle? I freaking love huskies. Oh wait, one of the potatoes didn't cook? For feck's sake. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll leave those potatoes in there. I can add what we have into the salad, though. There we go. And then we've got at least something to eat. There we go. Eat the salad. And then we should probably go to bed, actually. In terms of putting things in places... I want to keep everything in my inventory, I think, because we've got some storage units. Not storage units, storage boxes that we can move and kind of place strategically for like gardening items and stuff. So I'll do that in a bit. All right, let's have a good night's sleep. Let me take off my helmet. Oh, I'm not even wearing a helmet. Shit, I'm wearing the beret because we were cold. I remember now. Almost died of cold before. That was fun. Yeah. I had to ask Barn Isle the same earlier, Molly. I think Barn Isle's okay. Yeah, we have a really cool mod. If you didn't know, we have a really cool mod called the Daily Report Journal, which kind of breaks down all of your achievements from the day. So we managed to kill 33 zombies technically in the full day, and we got all of this XP, which is super cool. We did lose a tiny bit of weight, but not too much. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, now, what else can we... Can I even demolish stuff? I probably can't right now because I need both hands free and I need to carry my torch in order to see what we're doing. Yeah. Let's start making up another salad, I guess. With what we have. Can I add add butter to salad, chat? That's a watermelon question, which means yes, you can backseat. Can I add it to salad? A butter salad? Is that a thing? I genuinely don't know. Also, can I drink from the washing machine, by the way? I actually can't. That's really sad. I can drink from this though, right? Yeah. Let's fill up the water bottle. I have a spare empty bottle for filling up with milk as well. And I put down an amphora to collect all the milk. Did we not have the other hat? I only have a beret. Okay, well, I guess we're wearing a beret now. There we go. Yeah, that's a 2-litre bottle. So we're using that at the moment to decanter the milk since I don't have a bucket right now. Oh, can I reverse engineer this? Reverse craft. Yeah. Can I... No, but I think... Do you not think it's a reasonable question in Project Zomboid to ask yourself? Do you not think? I think it is a reasonable question. Thank you, Molly. Well, I'm just seeing if I can reverse Doodad anything else, but I can't. We can't reverse Doodad anything. All right. Yeah, and I can't demolish anything. Unfortunately. We could probably add fire fuel. A second. Destroy for fuel. Firewood. Might as well. 4 hours and 8 minutes. Okay. Was there any more? Yeah, there was some more of the scrap wood as well. Yeah, tasty laundry water, exactly. Chat like to take the piss, okay? I'm getting used to it now. Despite my inability to read sarcasm. Idaho climber, hi. Yeah, I'll grab all the scrap wood and pop it into here. Oh. Just checking that wasn't a zombie smashing. It better not be. Better not be. Oh, there's an actual plank there. Was there... Yeah, there was a bit of scrap wood in here. Is that a sarcastic round of applause? Is that what that is? I really wish... Oh, a box of paper clips. Actually, that is really handy. That is actually really handy. I don't want that plank for now. I'll just drop that. I just want the scrap wood. No, don't equip the scrap wood, you numpty. What are you doing? What are you doing? I need a kappa turtle, maybe. I don't know how you would even draw that. Destroy for fuel. Oh, freaking hell. Scrap wood. There we go. Nope, nope. Hi, Fazette. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, 7.5 hours. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty good going. All right, it is morning enough. It's morning enough. Let's go and sort... Oh, God, why have I still got 4 scrap wood? Wait, did I put the maximum amount of fuel in the fire? Is that what we're saying? Just... Oh, no. Destroy for fuel, scrap wood, 4. It only allowed me to put 4 in it. Oh, no, I can't put it in! Destroy for fuel. Scrap wood, 4. Yeah, we can't. Okay, I'm going to have to put a... We're going to have to get a storage unit of some description to pop there just to put wood in, I think. But yeah, I'm going to go around and pet all my animals because I'm pretty sure we're about to get to animal care level 1. Where are the wabbits? Wabbits! Hello? Hello? Why can't I pet you? Where? Where's the other one? Did the other one die? Also, what's that noise? That's a zombie. Zombie. That sounded like a zombie moving through a tree. Suspicious. Rabbit. Pet. Pet the rabbit. That was me walking through a bush, was it? Was it actually? Was it actually? Okay. I did get scared for a minute. Pet. I like how you can pet the bun buns now. Give them butt scritches. Oh man, I need these rabbits. I need them. I need them. All right, let's go check the sheep out. A second. Oh, I need to put a composter down. There's so much we need to do to kind of make this base winter ready. We also have 2 dude sheeps, which might be problematic. Here we go. Look, animal care +1. Let's go. Oh, wait. This is a you. Oh, you're not a dude? I thought you were a dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait! So many zombies are just like appearing in this field. I swear they're just spawning here. You see, maybe it was a zombie that I heard. Maybe it was. Right, are we good now? I think we're good now. Okay, pet. Yeah, I thought that other sheep was a dude, but it's not. So actually, we're fine, I think. Because if we have 2 dudes, they're gonna fight. Okay, let's milk the sheep. Now, I'm not 100% sure if this works properly. However, what I've been doing is putting all of the sheep milk into the amphora and storing it in there so that I can make a crap load of butter. Is the plan, at least. Okay, milk. But yeah, we need to milk them daily. I think they're producing 0.8 litres of milk per day. If I can get my animal care skill up, then we might be able to get them to make a bit more. So that is 2 milked, and then this is the 3rd, and I think there's 4 sheep in total with 1 dude. But yeah, this is the amphora. So I go on here and I go liquid options, transfer liquids, source, sheep's milk bottle, transfer, bam. So there's now nearly 10 litres of milk inside of that. How cool is that? That's almost 2 things of butter. Milk. Amazing. And then we might get some baby sheep soon. Okay, you didn't have a lot of milk. There was one of you guys that might have had more. Who had more? It was you. Okay, there we go. So that is all the milk we're going to get for today. But yeah, that is more, just over 2 butter sticks worth. So yeah, we'll just keep saving it up, I think. But yeah, look, we have all of this, which is cool. You can shear them and use their wool as well. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any sheep shearers at the moment. Yeah. Dark Judges, thank you for the prime.
Dark Judges just subscribed.
Thank you so much. I know you only get one of those to use a month, so thank you for coming back and using it here. Thank you so much. Also, this coffee is going to be way too cold to drink now, isn't it? Okay, next coffee I have, I'll put in the Yeti mug, I think. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is I'm thinking that we use this barn as a kind of place to put gardening things in. So I had a bunch of seeds that can go in there. I had a sack, which is going to be used for composting primarily. So that can also go in there. We're going to need one of these for firewood. So I'm going to take this back indoors. We need something pretty... Well, something that can hold a lot, right? Because we'll probably end up having a lot of scrap wood. By the time I'm finished dismantling everything that I need to dismantle. What else can we do? Food-wise, I mean, let's just eat some random lemons, because why the hell not? There we go. Delicious, delicious lemons. Do amphoras count as sealed for storing gasoline? That is a really good question, Rosie. I would assume so, but I'm not 100% sure. If I chat to Alison today, I feel like this is a question that Alison would know the answer to. Because honestly, since that patch, I haven't played very much. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure. All right. Let's have a look. Oh, that door's still locked. Okay. Yeah, that is the sound of me walking through a bush. You're quite right. I was getting a bit freaked out over nothing there. So, yeah, let's just continue a few things. I want to make the butter churner, I think, first. Let's put this here. And then inside of here, all of the scrap wood is going to go. There we go. Yeah, getting rid of all the freaking bushes and the grass is a pain in the ass in Zomboid. We actually have our erosion set to be twice as slow as normal as well. Yeah. Hi, Rach, how's it going? Have you already been playing the Ark Easter update? Oh, God, my muscles. Yeah, what do I need for the butter? The butter churn. Okay, I only need 2 planks and 2 nails. That was so dramatic. 2 planks and 2 nails. That should be doable. Let's disassemble this desk. We don't need that. Okay, so we got the second set of nails, and I'm pretty sure we have a couple of planks. Grab. Was there another one in here? There was. Perfect. Okay, let's do that. Let's do the butter churner now. Now, I'm actually considering making the butter churner in the house. I don't know. Probably. Oh, do I put it in the house or not? No, I'm going to put it in the barn just because then it's next to the amphora. I was just thinking as like a fun winter activity to do is to sit and just make a load of butter. But until I get a bucket, I can't do that. SH Legend, hi, welcome in. Hello. Some medically prescribed lettuce. Unfortunately, that's not a thing in the UK, sadly. But one can hope that one day it might be. Building butter churn. Here we go. Let's put it right next to the... Can I not put it right next to the amphora? There we go. Perfect. So I can now make butter. Amazing. The only thing is with the butter making... Yeah, it wants me to have the... It wants me to have 5 litres worth at a time in my inventory. So technically I am going to need a bucket or something that is capable of holding that much. Although there are ways to get prescribed it on the NHS, but there are very few things you can get it prescribed for. There is this thing, but it's full of water, and I kind of want to use that. So maybe we go on a mission at some point to find a bucket. Is what I'm thinking. Maybe we go on a mission. What do you say, chat? Should we do it? Wait a minute. I don't have a lot of weapons. Okay, you know what? Before we go on a mission, let's get some food for foraging. Let's see if we can find some sticks and stuff as well and just carve ourselves up a couple more bats. I think that would be useful. That rabbit, that rabbit, that rabbit. I want you so bad, rabbit. Yeah, I'm going to go off in this direction though, I think, because this direction, I think there are a bunch of farms that we could rob, loot, or whatever you want to call it. I mean, Larkham, with the way that our current Labour government are going, after the last few days at least, I really hope more people will be encouraged to vote Green. Absolutely. Cabbage is good for inflammation. Wait, are you talking about in real life? Maybe I should just be eating crap tons of cabbage soup. That doesn't sound very appealing to me, though. Maybe I could just put cabbage in soup with other tasty things. What is that? Carrots. Amazing. Yeah. Okay, we have enough stuff that we can make some salad with now, which is really cool. Okay, here's a stick. This is good. We can make up a bat or two. Oh my god, there's so... Oh my gosh! So many things! Okay, there's a zombie coming in. There's a zombie. Now, I don't think I can craft bats on the go. Oh, hello. No, we need a surface. So I'm going to go back and craft that because this is the last one I have here. And I think it's not really good to go out and about without a backup weapon. Had it high, welcome in. Hello. Breakfast time? What are you having for breakfast? What are you having? Oatmeal and coffee before 10 a.m. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Cabbage, potatoes, onions, and meat for either a soup or a nice roast. True. Like, cabbage can be like a good side to a roast dinner. I just so rarely cook roast dinners because I live on my own. And I feel like roast dinner is a kind of a bit of an effort to cook, right? For one person. I feel like soup is probably a better option for me. Yeah. Chocolate and stress. Yeah, true. And there's still Easter chocolate. I might need to stock up on Easter chocolate. Like, one of my favorite chocolates is available this time of year, which is... It's like a British cream egg, but it's just filled with caramel. It is delicious. And they stopped doing them when it's not Easter anymore. So yeah, I should pick up a few of those. Roasts are good for leftover sandwiches. True. I don't really feel like I would want the full roast in the sandwich though, personally. Maybe the meat part, but not the potatoes and the veggies. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to stomach raw cabbage personally, is the thing. But I could definitely incorporate it in soup. Right, does this count as a surface, by the way? Can I craft? I can craft 2 bats. There we go. So we now have some extra weapons. Amazing. We were going to go on a mission to find a bucket or something that we can hold the milk in order to make butter. We have barricaded the house a little bit. It's not incredible, but it will do for now. I think I'm going to put all of the barricading stuff in this unit here. So that is the hammer. I'll put like the mason's trowel, screwdriver and whatnot in there. Worn glue. That is an interesting concept. I guess that can go in the bin. There we go. We could also just get some food stuff sorted and do our daily exercise. Let's put in wild dandelions. This is going to be an interesting salad. Potato, egg, wild dandelion. And I'll put some mushrooms in as well. There we go. Delicious. Yeah. Where am I located? I'm located in the farms that are southwest of West Point and northwest of Muldra. I can show you quickly on the map. So we actually spawned in Riverside and worked our way down here. I do have a little safe house set up here, ready for the Riverside assault when that happens. Set off the chopper here. So there was a lot of clearing to do around here. But yeah, we're currently here. We have a sheep farm going. We're reasonably close to the river. I think I would like to try and kind of push into this area to see if we can get a bucket or something. I will need to go back and forth to check on my farm. I have a farm up here. But we're in the 17th of the month, so we might be okay for a little bit. Yeah. Oh, you bought a box of cream eggs 2 weeks ago and they didn't make it till Easter. It's okay. There's still time to buy more, Cat. It's okay. Yeah, this is my fear with buying a box of them, is that they all just go in one go because I have no self-control. Okay, more mushrooms. Making myself another salad here. There we go. And was there... what else? Okay, we've got some berries that we'll need eating as well. Yeah, let's do our exercises. And then we will head out. Exercise, burpees. Ah, yeah, we're so close to maxing out the regularity. I don't know, chat. What exercise in Project Zomboid after you've got to the kind of full burpee regularity? What other exercise is going to be good for fitness? Because that is the thing that I would really like to be leveling more than strength. In fact, we can probably do a bit of that now as well. I'll just rest a minute. What do we think? That is open for backseating, that question. Yeah. Wait, why are we wowing? I totally missed that. Sorry. I'm late to the party. And also, do I still need to be doing my burpees every day to keep the regularity up? Because I really don't know. This is my first time bothering to kind of exercise in Project Zomboid. Because historically, I've always chosen a character that has good strength and fitness, so I've not needed to bother so much. But yeah, now I'm having to actually think about it. If anybody has any input, do let me know. Okay, so you keep the regularity? Huh. Okay, so... like... improves... oh, I mean, it says here, improves strength. Improves fitness. Okay, let's do some sit-ups then. Let's do 3 rounds of sit-ups. And we will get the regularity on this up. Yeah, maybe what we do is we end up doing like 3 rounds of sit-ups a day and then 1 roundup of... 1 roundup? 1 round of burpees just to kind of also level a bit of strength. But yeah, fitness is a priority now, I think. Because the thing is, we're always leveling a bit of strength. Every time we get a bit over encumbered, right? Speaking of which... why have I still got the wood saw? I need to leave that behind because that's really heavy right now. Oh, just how far I've gone. You die within a week. I promise you, Legends, it gets better. I promise you. You just got to keep at it. I think Project Zomboid has such a steep learning curve, right? And honestly, for me, and this point in the game is different for everybody, but for me, it took about 400 hours of game time before I had this epiphany, and suddenly I was able to survive for a month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months. But it took that long to really get the gist of the combat, I think. That was the key thing. Understanding how to manage my energy in combat, particularly. And hell, I still make mistakes. I still die. We had a death. This is my second run of this challenge. So, yeah. You tend to suffer food-wise during the winter, but that's before they added the husbandry. Yeah. I mean, at the moment, and this is very much subject to change if you're playing build 42, because build 42 is in beta technically. It's still unstable. So lots of changes happening all the time. But at the moment, as it stands, the best calorie-dense foods in the game are fish, butter, and rabbits. I think it will get balanced over time because I feel like cows and pigs being fatty meats should have more calories in them. Obviously, this is thinking about a playthrough that's a little bit more wilderness-based or primitive-based, thinking about when all of the fresh food goes off and that type of thing. But yeah, G-Money, hi, welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to start kind of clearing out the way towards the next kind of group of houses and farm, I think. In the hope that we can find a bucket or something that I can make butter in. I do have an empty gas can. However, that empty gas can is being used to water the crops at the farm. So I'm kind of reluctant to bring that over here, but I will do if I need to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing Project Zomboid today. I will be playing Project Zomboid a bit less frequently just because there's lots of cool games and updates coming out over the next few weeks that I'll be jumping into. But I figured we'd squeeze in a stream today. Okay, I'm gonna... Because there's like trees either side here and trees are pretty sneaky at hiding zombies, I'm gonna cut through into this field. Here we go, there's one down here just so we can see a bit better. Hi, zombies. Yeah. What other games do I play? So I mainly stick to survival crafting, building management type games. So at the moment, I'm doing a Zomboid playthrough. I'm also doing an Ark playthrough on the Astrios map. We just finished a playthrough of a new zombie game called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. That was amazing. I'm going to be jumping in on the V Rising 1.1 update that comes out on the 28th of April. And I have a very special preview of gameplay from June Awakening that I'll be streaming next Friday. So that's kind of what is on the list at the moment. I'm also tempted to maybe give the new RuneScape Dragon Wilds game a go on stream next week. But yeah. Anything of that kind of vein. Love Valheim, Enshrouded, Minecraft, No Man's Sky, Conan Exiles, just to name a few. Is my flashlight on? It's not. Observando, welcome in. I know what you mean though, because it looks like it is, right? I always have to double check. You always have to double check. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh yeah, so no, has this always been there? Yeah, this has always been here. This is a mod. It's like the Twitch stats mod. It's super cool. It means I don't have to always go into my menu to show you guys what my progress is, which is nice. Yeah, we're just going to slowly clear out this path, which is also good because it's still like reasonably close to base, right? But yeah, there's some houses and things down here that I would like to... Oh, wait a minute. What? There was like one zombie here and now there's like a million? Okay. What the hell? I mean, there's 5. But that, I don't know, that felt like quite a lot. That felt like a bit. Oh yeah, I really wanted to make a composter, actually. I really wanted to make a composter. But I think I need more nails for that. Actually, yeah, that's something we'll get on. I really want compost in time for spring. And I'm pretty sure we can compost sheep poop, which is cool. Okay, we're about to get a major muscle strain, which is not ideal, but I was kind of forced into killing this group. Yeah. Let's see if we can do a bit of a push and a stomp on single zombies here. Yeah, major muscle strain. We don't want to be fighting with the major muscle strain. Oh, there's another one. I mean, it's good to clear them out this cornfield. With it being so close to base. Oh my goodness, go down! Thank you. I want to check this letterbox. Sometimes you can get... I know you can get flyers now in letterboxes in Build 42, but sometimes you can still get magazines and stuff. Okay, maybe nothing. We have exceedingly rare loot, but... worth checking. Okay, right. We need to rest a minute, I think. Oh, or not. I mean, or we don't rest, you know. That's also fine. That's also fine. Yeah, there'll be a point today that we hit, once we get to strength 5, where the whole muscle strain thing becomes so much more bearable. And I don't have to, like, struggle after trying to kill, like, 6 zombies in a row. Oh. Time for a snacky. There we go. Are there no zombies in this game? Wait, is there no loot on zombies in this game? Sorry, Peter, I totally read your message wrong. Welcome in. No, there are loot on zombies. Yeah. So we have our loot settings set to exceedingly rare. So it's not likely that there'll be anything good, but I tend to only really bother looting zombies at the moment if I'm looking for something specific, or if I need to rip up clothes for rags maybe, or if I can see a survivor zombie that has a rucksack, then I will loot them. If I see a zombie has a particular weapon on them, or for example this zombie that's a ranger zombie, they sometimes have useful components, but apart from that I don't really tend to bother, I'll be honest. Jim, thank you for the lurk, and Idris, welcome in as well. Yeah. May you see my traits? You can actually type in ! traits into the chat and it will bring up my character build. There you go. So bear in mind that my character traits and build is specifically for a times 16 playthrough. So if you're not doing a times 16 playthrough, then you might kind of pick a different set of things, right? I still think there's a couple of non-negotiables in there for me, regardless of what type of playthrough I'm doing. I would always pick cat's eyes, for example. I would always pick keen hearing, wilderness knowledge, regardless. Wakeful as well is a must for me now, I think. Yeah. I'm going to go all the way around this cornfield. Okay, there's like one zombie in there. Oh god, this cornfield goes on forever. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, thanks, Peter. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, there's like just a load of them just there. Hi. I can maybe try and kill a couple, but honestly, my arm is still hecking sore. Come on then, gang. Yeah, you see there's a zombie there with a rucksack that might be worth checking out. For example. Now, usually I don't like fighting from this angle, so I'm going to maneuver myself. And then we're going to aggro these up here, I think. Make it a little bit safer to fight. But yeah, we'll go down. In fact, I might cut through this field to get to where I need to be because it will be a bit safer, but I'll do that tomorrow. I actually think after this group, I'm going to head back to the base and we're going to... yeah, that might be a survivor zombie. I'm not sure. I want to make a composter. That one there, remind me to check them. I'm not 100% sure they are, but worth looking at. Okay. No, they're like a hippie zombie, I think. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, let's just go home. I'm gonna run just to level up my running, but also to kind of pull out any zombies that are straggling in the cornfields. I really don't want to have to go in there. And I saw at least one lurking. There we go. It largely looks empty. This is good. Rabbit! Alright, no zombies followed me for the time being. Doesn't mean they're not there, though. Yeah, I think I need 3 more nails in order to make a composter. Yeah, I put the other nails back in the house. And there's not really that much more left to demolish in there. So what I'm thinking is there anything in the barn that I could demolish, maybe? Like, I think there was a couple of spare chairs that I'm not going to need. So, yeah, like these. And also these tables, I don't think technically count as surfaces. Oh, yeah, I actually need the stuff to dismantle them. Yeah. Oh, you like the background music? So this particular playlist is actually an amalgamation of The Sims 1, The Sims 2, and SimCity 3000 soundtracks. Because they go exceptionally well with playing Zomboid. And also there's a bit of a joke, I think, an in-joke, I guess, with the... at least with the Twitch Zomboid community, where often as a streamer playing Zomboid, if we have somebody coming into the stream for the first time who's never seen Project Zomboid, they will look at it and say, oh, you're playing The Sims? Because it does kind of look like The Sims 1, right? So you'll probably notice a lot of streamers using Sims music. It's a pretty common thing, but I think it's quite fun. Okay, saw, screwdriver, and hammer. I mean, is there anything else to dismantle in here? I can have a little look. I mean, technically dismantling doors. Why can't I dismantle this chair? That kind of makes me a little bit upset that I can't do that. I don't think doors give nails, though. I think they give... hinges and whatnot, and I kind of want to keep anything that might be able to store something inside of it. I want to keep hold of personally. Hi Grey Amber, I will hydrate with actual water, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, I think I can maybe dismantle this though. Maybe dismantle this bench. But yeah, we will need to find more nails if we want to put up more barricades as well. So definitely pushing forward to the next farm is a good idea, I think. Okay, no nails. Amazing. Do the white fences give nails? That's a good question, Doreva. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, we can have a look. I kind of want to keep some of this fence here, though, because... Maybe get rid of this bit. It's useful for kind of killing zombies over, right? But oh, I don't think I can dismantle it. At least with what I have, it doesn't seem to be allowing me to do it. Pardon me. Was there anything in here I could dismantle? Not really. Yeah, I reckon in here is our best shout. We've got a couple of table-y things, chairs. Why can't I dismantle the chairs? Huh. What about the table? Okay. Did that give any nails? Okay, I have 2 nails. I need 2 more. I don't want to pick up the table. I don't... How do I... Actually, I don't technically need to move the water thing. If I dismantle the table... Yeah, the water will just go on the floor. Oh, perfect! We have exactly the right number of nails. I just need... I need like 1 log. I think. Unless... I have an idea. And yeah, I need to have a good think about where I want to put our garden. I think we'll put our garden in here. Then I guess we'll use... Because we have so much water being collected, I can maybe use some of the water from here to water the crops. Yeah. I have like a little garden here. Have I been receiving unwanted visits from zombies at the base? Not yet, but it's inevitable. It will probably will happen at some point. Yeah. I mean, we managed to kill all the ones, at least in the immediate area, which is good. Yeah, sometimes there's logs in here. Not today, though. That's fine. That can be a tomorrow problem. I don't think there was any more planks left. Oh, I mean, technically we could get planks from doors, actually. So I don't know if it will allow me to do this in the dark. Oh, it will. Yeah, and like... Oh, I probably shouldn't have dismantled that door. I was just thinking to myself, oh, I could dismantle doors that don't lead to rooms with windows. But there was a room with a window there. That's okay. I mean, the whole bottom is now open plan, I guess. But for example, upstairs, like there's no need for this door because it just leads to a closet. There's not a potential escape route is what I'm saying, right? I gave no planks. Give me planks! Underpants. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to get planks from elsewhere. Wait, why is my torso sore? Oh, minor muscle strain? What was I doing yesterday? I was probably carrying logs or something. But yeah, I figured we would like hang out here. We would base up here for winter. So I'm just trying to secure the base. I've put 1 barricade on each of the windows. I'm going to push out to the next farm because we need more nails. I need to be able to dismantle more furniture for nails. And also I need a bucket because we have sheep and I've been kind of decantering their milk into a bottle and then into an amphora. But I need to be able to hold 5 liters of milk in my inventory in order to make the butter, right? So we need a bucket or another gas can or something like that. So that's kind of forcing me to move out a little bit and explore. So that's what we're doing, pretty much. Let's make up a salad for brekkie. Mushrooms, radishes. I don't really know how this sounds, really. Eggs. Gas can milk seems fine, right? Hopefully it didn't have gas in before, but we'll take it. Oh, Alison, a carved bucket. I didn't even think of that. Okay. Oh, I've got a question for you, Alison. Somebody was asking me earlier, can you store gasoline in an amphora or will it evaporate? And I said, I know. Who would know the answer to that? Alison would. Yeah, that was a watermelon. Thank you. You can read my mind. All right, let's eat that salad. Have some breakfast, and then we can make another one. We can make a road salad. It's got a lid, but you don't know if they applied the evaporation mechanic to it. Oh, so it requires some sciencing then. Yeah. Oh, you did the breakfast. Let's go, transit biker. Amazing. I hope you're feeling better after the breakfast. I always feel better after breakfast. Okay, mushrooms, carrots, egg, radish, my headphones being a bit dodgy. I can't like hear the in-game sound so well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that'll do for the day. Water, let's fill up on that as well whilst we're here. There we go. I'm pretty much ready to head out, I think. Because we need nails, I'm going to take with me all of my dismantling stuff. Yeah, let's pop that in there. How close am I to strength 5? I want to get there so bad. I want to get there so bad. Oh, okay. I mean, we're like 3,000 XP off. We'll do it today. Yeah. I want some extra inventory space. Wait, we got to foraging 9? I totally didn't see that happened. This is how not with it I am today. We got to foraging 9. Hell heckin' yeah. That's awesome. We also got animal care today. Animal care 1. And yeah, I think we'll get to strength 5 today. I don't think we'll get anywhere else, but it's something to work towards. So daily things that I need to do before we head out. Actually, if I can make a bucket, that's going to be helpful. Let me just see about making a bucket first. Carved bucket requires a log and a medium handle. Oh, that's so doable. That is so doable. We are going to do that because it would be nice to kind of have the butter on me that I can just chew on. I can chew on some butter. Yeah. There's a turtle-themed hot water bottle and hot water bottle bags. I need one. I need a new hot water bottle because this one is the kind of the Velcro on the back of it is broken. But I mean, it still works. That's what this is sticking out here. Just kind of helping with the muscle aches. I did take some more painkillers as well, so I hope it goes away. It makes it hard to concentrate because the muscle tension for me, it creeps up like into my jaw and into my like the front of my face, and if I let it go unchecked, it turns into a migraine. So I'll just keep an eye on it, but I have taken my painkillers. I've got my hot water bottle. There's not really much else I can do at the moment. Panther Faber, hi, how are you? Thank you for the bits. Oh, you've got an electric heating pad? Yeah, I was thinking about getting something like that. I was actually thinking about getting one for my bum. Like when I'm sat down to have one, because I mean, I get aches everywhere, but it's just worse in this area because it tends to turn into a headache. But yeah, I do get it everywhere. I was thinking about that, like a heating pad to sit on maybe, for when I'm streaming, you know? Yeah. Because I often feel like one hot water bottle isn't enough. I feel like I could benefit from having several. Okay, we need a handle now, I think. So I'll just do a little bit of foraging, I think. I'll do a bit of foraging. We need to milk the sheep as well, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get better at my stretching as well. 100%. Yeah. Sheep in a cart. Welcome in. Hello. Okay. Pet. Let's pet the sheeps. Oh, why do I have to go on this side of the fence? Okay. Pet the sheeps. Milk the sheeps. In fact, no. You know what? You know what? I'm going to make the bucket first because then I don't have to like go back and forth all the time. when decantering the milk. Yeah. You use a heating pad for your lower back with the sciatica, which goes down the cheek of your bum and into your leg. That is not too much information. It's all good. I know about sciatica. I have not had it myself, but I've had friends that have it, and it sounds really painful. Yeah. But I'm glad that the heat thing helps. Is the milk a little... What? Detron, what are you asking? I'm so confused. Are you calling my sheep little horses? Oh, that sounds... Was that a zombie? Is that a zombie? I don't think it was. Yeah, I need a stick. I need to be able to make a handle, I think, for the bucket. Oh, yeah, that'll do perfect. Large branch. Okay, let's go back and make this bucket up and let's sort the sheep out. We also need... Oh, yeah, the compost bin. Actually, we can do the compost bin because I'm pretty sure I have 4 nails, don't I? Oh, God, I got 3 nails. No. I need 1 more nail. Damn it. There might be something I can dismantle for a nail. I'll have a look. Yeah. Okay, let's go back home and make the bucket though. That'll be a good start because weight-wise, we are sat at 78. So ideally, I want to up that a little bit, I think. Up it a little bit. Yeah, I'm so wary of sciatica in the sense of I feel like I would be quite susceptible to it. For sure. Yeah, I've started doing Pilates as a kind of form of exercise to help kind of strengthen up my body a bit. In the hope that I can kind of maybe help myself in a situation where I did get it, you know? Alright, let's just lock that up a minute. What was the handle that I needed? So for the bucket... Oh my goodness. A medium handle, okay. Oh, you need a plank for a medium handle? Really? I mean, that's fine. I can definitely do that, but I don't understand why a large log won't suffice. I'll be honest. Not a large log, a large branch. Okay. We need to pick up another log then. Another log or 2. Here we go. Let's grab that one. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, how when you have chronic pain, for whatever reason, it could be hard to kind of be taken seriously sometimes by a GP, or it can be difficult. It can be like a long process getting diagnosed with what's wrong, right? Okay, I'm going to saw this up into planks. Oh, there was 1 plank there after all. Never mind. We could probably use more planks anyway. Hi, Chaos. I'm all right, thank you. How are you? Okay, let's drop that. Saw 1 up. There we go. And then we can make a medium handle. Or we can make several medium handles. There we go. Pop that in there. Can I now make my bucket? I can! This is very exciting. I'm carving my own bucket. I completely forgot that we can do that now. Thank you, Alison. That has saved me a lot of time. So we now have a bucket. And it does hold 10 liters, which is great. So we're going to be able to milk all of the sheep with that. Yeah. Is this the Sims 5 demo? Is this Sims 5 demo? Oh, you're saying this looks like the Sims 5? I was saying earlier, we have a joke in the Zomboid community in that a lot of people, like when they first look at Project Zomboid, they say it looks like the Sims 1, right? Because it kind of does. Which is why I often play the Sims soundtrack when we're playing. Welcome in, Canna. Hi. Yeah. No, Alison, it's all good. Don't worry. You're one of the few people whom I trust to backseat me. Okay. Why are we so over encumbered here? Let's just do that for a minute. Okay. Yeah, let's milk the sheep, I think. Yeah. Wait, why is my whole body bad? Oh, it's because we lost a bit of health. That's fine. It's just because we were over encumbered for a bit. Okay. Okay, let's pet you. Haha, pet you. There we go. Milk. How much milk are we going to get from them per day then at the moment? At least 0.8 litres, I think. Okay, 0.6, never mind. That's still okay. Like, we have 4 of them. Yeah. Don't get over cucumbered. You might find yourself in a pickle. We'll be fine. I don't want to speak too soon, but we'll be fine. Hi, PA. I mean, the zombies are okay today, it seems. I actually don't think I'm going to hit my kill count goal for today because I'm going to be spending a lot of it just fixing up this base. Yeah, I need a way to find one more nail. Wait, are you a dude? You're a dude. Where's the other sheep then? There should be one more. There should be one more sheeps. There we go. This one here. Hi, sheep. There we go. Hi, Kit. It's going all right, thank you. How about you? Yeah, I say it's going all right. I'm sat here with chronic pain today. Uh-oh. That is a zombie. I knew it! It's good that the sheep are like little alarm bells. They let you know before the zombie actually... Like, before you can see the zombie, right? No, I'm good. I have chronic pain today, so I'm sat here with my hot water bottle. But I'm good. It's cold where you are. It's not actually like that cold here, to be honest, but heat is a thing that helps my pain quite a bit, right? Yeah, you love Project Zomboid. Hi, welcome in. Oh, okay. You love your hot water bottle? Yeah. I feel like I don't know which sheep we haven't milked now. I feel like I need multiple hot water bottles. I just need something that covers my whole body and makes it warm. Okay, this was the sheep we didn't milk. That's amazing. I found it. Oh, wow. You've got a lot of milk, pal. Wait, how much have you got? Wow. Okay, we have like 4.4 liters. That's really cool. That's almost enough to make an entire thing of butter. Yeah, I probably just need a heated blanket. Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's do liquid options transfer. Switch. Transfer 5.6. There we go. And then we can make 2 sticks of butter with that. Hell yeah! Wait, do I have to have this open to do it? I do. That's kind of scary. Because you can't see the zombies. Oh my god! That's terrifying. I mean, I can probably use... You see the sheep? I can use this sheep as a kind of alarm bell, I guess. Yeah, it takes a hot second to make the butter, huh? It takes a little bit of time. And I don't dare speed it up in case... Yeah, in case of zombies. Does the collapse this? No. And like when I crossed off, it just stopped the crafting. And there's still 5 liters in there. You know what? If I put this inside here, I'll just put it there. And we can just make the butter as we need it that way. Right. Let's eat a bit of food. Yeah, I'm going to start eating butter then. So I just want to eat like a quarter. Because it does make us quite sad, but we need to put on the weight. 3,200 calories. There we go. Actually, what happens if I ate another quarter? A hot second. That's fine. And then we would eat a bit of salad to kind of counteract the sadness, right? Ah. Yeah, I've never really done the whole butter meta thing before, but I'm going to embrace it for a little bit, I think. Okay, sure. So that's that. Next thing on the agenda is... I need one more nail and then I can make a composting bin. One more nail. Yeah, in real life it's the other way around, right? I guess they had to nerf the butter somehow, but there we go. Yeah, I don't know why. I can't dismantle these chairs, which makes me sad. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know I can cook with butter as well, but at the moment I don't have anything to cook with. So I'd rather just eat it raw than not eat it at all. Yeah, I don't know why I can't dismantle those. Yeah, I think we just have to go out and find another place to start dismantling furniture. Or... Nah, I want to go kill zombies. I was going to say, or we can like go back up the way that we know we've already cleared and dismantle furniture. I want to kill some zombies.
A turtle
Oh,
made
thank you
it
very
to
much for the
water.
follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, let's go do daily exercises. Oh, Alison, I feel bad 'cause I'm asking you questions and you might want to lurk and stuff, so just ignore me if you need to lurk. But I finally have gotten my exercise regularity up to full on my burpees, and I'm looking to kind of level my fitness a bit more. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to be exercising now. So I was doing sit-ups for fitness. But I don't know how many reps I should be doing or sets I should be doing. And do I still need to do burpees every day? Or am I okay for a bit now? Yeah. You're gonna go get some sushi? Wait, didn't you just have breakfast? I'm gonna have second breakfast. Because yeah, I don't want to like do too much exercise a day. But I'm thinking, do I do like 2 sit-ups and 1 burpee maybe? Or do I do 3 sit-ups and 1 burpee? What do I do? Don't know. I'll do 3 lots of sit-ups today for now. Yeah. Yeah, nah. Guess what arrived in the post? Can you see it? The perfume arrived and it is gorgeous. Thank you very much for that gift. It is so, so good. It smells, I mean, you have the cherry, but when you first spray it, it's very like smoky and woody, and the cherry's kind of on the back. And then when it dries down, that kind of sweetness of the cherry comes through. It's so good. Yeah, I'm so sorry that you can't get it where you live. It's really lovely. Thank you. I recently got more of my sense of smell back after having COVID, so I started to wear perfume, and I haven't worn perfume in years. And it's been such a kind of source of joy for me. I'll just wear it around the house, even if I'm not going out. Just because it's it's kind of like a little dopamine hit, getting to smell something again, you know? Yeah, Soulstar, welcome in. Hi. Cat, hi as well on YouTube. You've been going by percentage tired, but that's just from a mod. If you stay above 51% before the second tired moodle, then you don't gain as much tiredness, and under 50% the reps are slower. Okay, interesting. So how many sets do you do a day of exercise in Zomboid then? So that's what I'm trying to kind of balance at the moment. Yeah. I don't know if Zomboid characters can die of old age. No one's really been able to live long enough to find out. I think Alison was saying that the longest time anybody's been alive in Zomboid is 10 years in game, maybe? Alison's saying they can't. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's go out and even if it's just like killing 10 zombies today, we'll go out and do something. Yeah, I suppose doing exercise in Zomboid, you've got to be careful with your weight, right? Like, you've got to make sure you have a food source to be able to maintain it. I mean, apparently we're still losing, so I'm I'm actually just going to go in and eat the entire stick of butter. Ah! There we go. We will eat all of the butter. Yeah. You had COVID in January 2020 before you knew what it was? That was right at the beginning, hey? Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, the one of the good things to come out of the pandemic, I guess, was the fact was the boom online on Twitch, you know, and it's what helped kind of launch me into doing this as a career. It was a very, very tough time, though. COVID and the lockdowns and whatnot. Yeah. Is there anybody nearing the end of the race? No. I think the person with the most kills is sitting at about 160,000. That's obviously not the only win requirement. But I'm not sure where everybody else is in terms of the skill sets and the outposts. You can type in !leaderboard on both YouTube and Twitch, by the way, if you want to see who's in the lead. Yeah. Oh, there used to be an age display, but it was just a counter. It didn't do anything else. Okay. All Project Zomboid characters are 27. Is that what the age counter said, Alison? That's interesting. Oh, this guy has a spear. So somebody was asking, oh, do you not loot the zombie bodies? Well, the answer is I will loot this guy. I just want to make sure that wasn't a sneaky tree zombie. Yeah, I will leave that on the ground for the future. There we go. And then it won't despawn because it will just stay there. It will just stay there. 12% progress. I don't even know how much progress I've made. Oh. Kit, are you doing this? Are you doing the rat race at all? Oh. You're not doing it. I wasn't sure if you were. Yeah, let's cut across this field, I think. And we're going to go... You can just about see now a couple of houses appearing in the bottom right of the map. We will look to go over there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm going to... Like, there's no way I'm going to get close to finishing this challenge. Just because even if I had the experience, which I don't. The fact that I kind of stream so many different games means I don't have a lot of in real life time to put into this, you know? But yeah, I'm having fun, right? More rabbits. More rabbits. Maybe we'll get lucky and find domesticated rabbits that we can just pick up. That would be amazing. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why. Why all Zomboid characters are age 27. That would be an interesting, like, trait. Like, you could start off, like, older or younger and have bonuses or debuffs, I guess. I don't know. Or like in RimWorld, having various health conditions to contend with. Yeah, no, I completely get that, Kit, because you're quite new, aren't you, to Zomboid? Oh, this isn't looking too bad at the minute. Yeah. You wonder if it's a reference to the 27 Club? And Cat on YouTube is saying because of the famous 27-year-old deaths. I don't know what you mean by that, though. What do you mean by those things? Reference is lost on me. Yeah, I think I watched you start out in Louisville, Kit. Which is an interesting first start choice for sure. Very chaotic, yeah. Oh, a lot of celebrities die at 27 for some reason. It's a weird statistical anomaly. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting to know. Yeah. Huh. Just theory crafting. Yeah, it could be. I didn't know that was a thing. I did not know. Okay, we are actually surprisingly close to this farm area. You can see the group of houses on the map now that I'm talking about. You can see the ones I'm talking about. Gotta head out, Rach. Oh, you're having your hair done. Amazing. Are you getting more colour put into it? I hope you have a good time. We'll catch you tomorrow maybe for some arc. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's start out with the northern warehouse first and then we'll work our way south, I think. Yeah. It's I wonder if we managed to clear a lot of this area out of zombies from the chopper actually, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Golden Fawn, welcome in. Hi. You went into Zomboid without watching any creators and the first horde terrified you? Oh no. Have you jumped back into the game at all, or have you been dissuaded? Zomboid can be pretty terrifying. It's still like I have more than 1,000 hours in this game. And it still gives me like jump scares. Agriculture 4, interesting. I mean, I'll take it. I'm just seeing if there's anything really juicy here. I mean, to be fair, fertilizer's nice. I don't want to take that just yet. I don't want to take that just yet because it's quite heavy, right? Is there any more? Right, let's actually just clear this area out, I think. Yeah. There are so many things you can do in Zomboid to make the game a bit easier as well. If kind of looking into those types of settings is appealing to you, there's one that I can highly recommend that I can show you quickly. If you go to options and go to user interface and scroll down to cursor. Is it cursor? Yeah. Melee target outline. If you tick that, I'll have to come across a zombie to show you. But one of the most difficult things I found when learning Project Zomboid was the combat. Both actually fighting, but also managing energy in combat and knowing when to leave. But with this setting, the zombies are outlined in red, and if you're fighting more than one, it's particularly useful because it shows you well, where you're hitting, essentially. So yeah, that is a setting I would recommend for sure. I personally play with it off now. But there we go. Who did that? Yeah, no, thank you for the bits. Also, I swear somebody threw bits earlier and I didn't thank you. I apologize. As I say, I've got a headache today and muscle pains, and I'm just not quite with it. So I apologize if I miss any messages or miss something important. For sure. Okay, we got some Zeds coming in. I don't want to utilize the fence just yet if I can help it. But we probably will do at some point. Can I push you over? Save on the muscle strain. Oh, Kiri, how are you doing? Good morning. Okay, there's quite a lot coming through there now. I might have to take them to the fence. Yeah. Neil, how are you?
Neil_Murphy 1989 just subscribed. Finally catching a stream. Much. Red heart emoji. Miss Vadams and company.
Oh, I hope you're good. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. Oh, God. Okay, right. I need to concentrate a minute, chat. Bear with. Okay, that was a massive fail. What about this fence? Yeah, let's pull him to this fence, I think. Let's try that. Yeah. Oh, you were catching up on YouTube and YouTube stuttered and played the jump quack twice. Yeah, we have an extension on Twitch called Stream Stickers, which means people on Twitch can, for like $2, can send a sticker alert. So that's what all of those are. Unfortunately, I can't get it to work with YouTube, which is kind of sad, because I'd like YouTube to be in on the fun of things, but you still get to see them and hear them, which is good. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to focus on this for a minute. Neil, I'm sorry if you're having a bad day with your depression. I hope that, you know, watching stream, kind of chilling out here, can maybe just provide a little bit of relief from it. But sending you all the virtual hugs, Neil, to get through your day. I had one of those days yesterday. And they can be really rough. They really can. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of like deciding in my head how I deal with this group whilst I talk to you guys. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, the problem is they're all firing over at the same time, which makes it very difficult to deal with. I would actually rather do this. I think. I would rather hit them like that. There we go. Oh, you accidentally doubled up on your ADHD meds? No! Oh, Idris, I'm sorry. How long will it take to kind of... for it to go back to normal after accidentally doubling up? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if I can just get their numbers down slightly, I'll then feel a bit better about using the fence. I'm being really careful with the fence because I'm not very experienced with it. Okay, now what I'm going to do... Oh god, that's quite a lot. I'm actually going to try and lose them a minute and go sit in a field because we need to rest up a minute. Yeah. Good late morning. Hi, Infraclear. Welcome in. You seem to have left Twitch on overnight. Glad to see that Project Zomboid community raids each. Yeah, I mean, If you left your computer on overnight... Oh, you would have come from Alison's stream. Alison raided earlier. That'll be it. That's how you got here. Welcome in. Yeah, whenever we're playing Rat Race in particular, I do like to try and raid into somebody else who's also doing the Rat Race. Because there's plenty of us, right? And the Zomboid community likes to look after one another, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. Oh no, Idris. Yeah, because the ADHD meds are stimulants, right? So you must be bouncing off the walls at the moment. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot here. I think I've bitten off more than I can chew. I'm going to unaggro them and then see where we're at. How are we doing for weight now? How am I still losing? I ate 3,200 calories of butter. Right. You know what? You know what? Change your plan. I'm going to go and make more butter. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's nice for you guys as well, right? To see what other rat racers are getting up to. And yeah, I'm sure somebody else raided into Alison as well, right? You know what? No. I am going to stay here and do a little bit more killing. Because we have the milk ready to make the butter. It won't take 2 seconds. And then we can just eat the butter before bed to make sure that we're gaining a bit of weight. I think. I would like to get to 2k kills a day. That'd be pretty awesome. Yeah. Yeah, let's just rest up a minute. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I can't even say the word, Idris. I can't pronounce that. It's a long word. Yeah. How do I say that? Lisdexafentamine. Never heard of that one. Yeah. And that is a good point, PA. As a reminder, if you need to take your meds today, you should do that. 100%. I took all mine this morning. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, in reality, eating this much butter would be very bad for you, right? In Zomboid, though, perfectly fine. Okay. Yeah, let's just see if we can even pick off a couple right now. I don't know how my poor arm is going to fare with the muscle strain. But there we go. Where did they all go? They've all spread out now. Nice. That's actually kind of what I wanted them to do. Yeah. Had the tab in the background from Toast raiding Poor Dead Man, who raided Loop Hazard, who raided Scrubble, who raided Alison, who raided you. That's so cool that you've been able to keep track of that many streamers. That's awesome. And also thank you to all of you guys for, you know, for supporting us, for supporting Rat Race streamers, for supporting your favourite streamers in general, you know? Oh, okay, we broke that. Fine. I should have a couple spare. Yeah. This will make our job in the morning when we come back out here a little bit easier. If we can just grab even a couple more. Really until we get that pain moodle and then it's time to stop. And there it is. Alright, let's call it a day. Let's go home. Let's go home. We did good. Can you not repair weapons in this game? So you can. I don't think you can repair a broken bat though, especially one that you've crafted yourself. But there are certainly ways to repair certain items. The whole kind of repair system and crafting system has gotten a lot more complex in the latest update. So for example, if you have an axe, you have both the head condition and the handle condition and then the overall condition. So it's possible to sharpen the axe head with a whetstone. And you can keep sharpening that whetstone so long as your handle is intact, right? But I think there's also a way to keep the axe head and then make a new handle as well. But you obviously need a higher carving skill, metalworking skill, perhaps, depending on exactly what you're working on. Yeah, the crafting system's very intense. It's great, though. It's one of the reasons why I love Zomboid so much. All right, let's just keep running home. I know we're a bit tired and stuff, but we're doing okay. I want to get that stick of butter made before bed, if possible. Yeah. I am having salad between my butter. This is the thing. This is my strategy, right? You have the butter and then you have... Where is my bowl of salad? I have an empty bowl. That's sad. I can put things in the bowl, though. In a minute. Yeah. If you replace the handle and later replace the head, is it still the same axe? Asking for thesis. I don't know. We could maybe write an essay on that. I don't think it is the same axe anymore if both parts are new. It is a different axe, is it not? All right. Yeah, I reckon tomorrow we'll be able to clear around one of the houses enough that we can grab a nail and make our compost bin. Let's do sheep's milk bucket, and we're going to make another stick of butter before bed. There we go. Lovely. Any devs in the chat want to blow a hole in the identity theory of metaphysics? Even if they were in the chat, I would highly doubt so. I'd be very pleased if they would, though. Of course. So you can, and you can't play Zomboid on Switch, but you can play it on Steam Deck. Some people in chat do play it on Steam Deck, and they say that they actually prefer it. But personally, I can't imagine it. Like, I can imagine it being more difficult on a Steam Deck, like much more difficult than with mouse and keyboard. I don't know. Yeah. A sheep is pushing me. Excuse me. All right, I made more butter. Amazing. How much do I need to eat to get this arrow to go up? Let's eat half a stick and see where we're at. Ah! Wait. Oh, it said bad smell. I thought it was going to make me sick. I'll do a... oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll do a salad before bed as well. Okay, we're not losing any more weight, so that's good. But can I gain weight, please? That would be nice. Can we gain weight? Okay, now we're sad. Actually, do you know how we could not be sad? So we eat butter, it makes us sad, but you know what? We just wash our face and everything's fine and dandy. Wash my face. There we go. Yeah, Panther, you play it on Steam Deck, right? Controller works for most things. It's only the new Windows and mod Windows it won't work on. Yeah. I mean, it'll probably just take a bit of getting used to, right? Yeah. You play with Stream Deck as well, Lopen? Yeah, you struggle with mouse aiming in isometric games. Honestly, the #1 thing that gets people killed, I think, in Project Zomboid, precisely. That's why the melee outline can help, so that you know where you're aiming at, right? Mm-hmm. There we go. Look, got rid of the sadness just by having a little wash. And surely we must be gaining now. Yeah, we're gaining now. That's good. Got to make some road butter in the morning, I think. Okay, right. Before bed, we've got a little bit of time. Let's put together a salad to counteract the butter. Because salads make us happy. So let's put some mushrooms in there. Mushroom. Dandelion. Carrots. Radish. And I think we've got small potatoes to cook, actually, as well. Destroy for fuel. Scrap wood, I guess. There we go. Wait, did that not work? Hello? Destroy for fuel. I'll just use a rag then, I guess. Oh, wait, I'm destroying for fuel. Oh, shit. I want to light fire. Okay, as long as I got 3 rags on me, then that's fine. 3 rags is a bare minimum that I like to carry on me at all times, in case for accidental neck lacerations. Okay. Potatoes are cooked. So I can now add them to the salad as well. There we go. And then we've got something tasty to eat in the morning. Wait, I got scrap wood that I need to put away. There we go. Okay. Let's get ourselves to bed. In bed before midnight. Amazing. That's what we want. How did we do today? What did we get? So we're not killing that many zombies at the moment. That's fine. Did we? We still managed to lose weight despite eating 6,000 calories of butter, which seems excessive. But then we were doing a lot of exercise and killing and whatnot. So yeah, we need to keep an eye on it for a little bit. But oh, wait a minute. Let's speed that up. I should be able to make another stick, though, this morning. For the day. Maybe even 2. Let's have a look. Let's go check on the sheeps. So you can map your own controls on the desktop as well. Yes, that is true. You can remap keys and whatnot for PC if that helps at all. Yeah. Okay, let's get the bucket. I wonder if we're going to get baby lambs soon then. I hope we are. Right, are you the dude? You are the dude. You still get a pet though. You can have a little pat on the head. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's a good question. On PC, can you do mouse and controller? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll be honest. Oh, Panther says yes. There you go. Well, that's a good compromise then. Okay, pet and milk. Yeah, I wonder, are these sheep pregnant then? They must be pregnant. If I'm able to milk them. Yeah, you like my farm? Isn't it cool? This is the location I tried to base up in my first playthrough, but I obviously wasn't successful. It doesn't say pregnant. How am I able to milk them then if they're not pregnant? I don't know. 1.3 litres from 1 sheep. That's pretty cool. It will say, yeah. I'm just surprised because it didn't say that it was pregnant and yet I'm able to get milk from it. Yeah. Yeah, I do think the Project Zomboid UI does leave a lot to be desired, but they have definitely made improvements to it. For example, you now have the ability to change the text size. You can even, something that I need to do is, if it would be helpful to you guys, is to change the font as well. You can actually add a dyslexia font, which is a font that just means it's easier for dyslexic folks to be able to read. You can add that in. For example, I can change the size of my moodles as well. Yeah, the UI needs work, but has seen some good improvements, I think. For sure. Even like small improvements when you go to wash something or fill something, you now have little icons to show you what you're filling or what you're washing, which is nice. Yeah. Pet. There we go. And then we will milk. Okay, all of the sheep have like different amounts of milk, it seems. There should still be one more to milk. So are you pregnant then? Are you pregnant, little sheep? Oh, I did not make myself another coffee when I went downstairs earlier. I was supposed to. Those painkillers are kicking in though. Huh. You're also not pregnant. Interesting. Where's the other sheep, man? There's one, two... Wait. I have milked them all. No, we've milked them all today. Okay. 3.5 litres out of 10. So now if I go to this and go liquid options, transfer... Sheep's milk bucket, switch... And then we put in 1.5. Or just all of it. I'll just put all of it for now. There we go. And then I'll just make one stick of butter for the time being because it does take a hot second to craft up. I can kind of see behind this screen, just not very well. So I'm keeping an eye on this sheep that's here. If I see this sheep run, I'll know there's a zombie nearby. And I will also need to run. Yeah. Okay, 50%. Yeah, we're gonna be in pain today. Oh well. Okay, I have 8.4 litres, so technically I don't have enough milk to make a second stick of butter today. We would have to wait till the morning. Okay, so we have one butter and some salad. Let me just put that down here for tomorrow. And how are we for weight? Yeah, it says we're still putting it on, so that's good. We'll wait till that upward arrow disappears, and then we will eat a bit more. Yeah, hopefully this goes away in a bit. Right, I'm going to level up running as well whilst we're at it. Save a little bit of time as well, and then we just rest up a second before killing the zombies, and then we're ready to go. Strength. Still 2,500 points we need in strength to get level 5. It will happen. Okay. I should probably rest here. Let's have a cheeky rest. Let's do some lighthouse simulation, as it is known. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Can't sit still in real life. Cannot sit still in a video game either. Oh. Turns out we weren't that exhausted. Nice. Okay. I don't have any painkillers, unfortunately. I don't know if having body muscle strain is going to affect us in combat or not. I kind of think it doesn't so much, but I could be wrong. Because whenever I'm in combat using my short bat, I'm only ever gaining muscle strain on my right arm, not my torso. But I guess we'll find out. I mean, obviously, if I were to stomp zombies, then that would use up, I think, some core strength, and it would use up some leg strength as well. Okay. Yeah, I think it would be pretty sweet today if we could clear out the zombies around the first 2 houses and the shed. and dismantle some of the furniture for nails so that we can get some more barricading up on our house so that we can get the compost bin down. I might also need to think about paying our old base a visit to go and grab some of the stuff we had there, but also to check on the farm because we have a little farm going there, so that's going to need watering, I should imagine. We've not had any rain in game for a bit. But I was also kind of thinking it might be nice to wait until we get to strength 5 at that point, because then we will have extra inventory space, which would be cool. Right, what happens if I eat half a stick of butter and then half a salad? There we go. And that will kind of balance out the unhappiness. Hopefully. Okay. Here we go. There's this little group that we had. I'm kind of thinking that I leave those there and kind of come back around the fence this way and try to aggro them kind of spaced out or bit by bit. I don't mind fence fighting, but when there's too many at once, I don't know. It's just not something I'm experienced with and something that I want to risk. For sure. But yeah, my thinking is, if we approach it from this way, we might be okay. There's probably more zombies in the bottom of this field though as well, because there's a barn. So that's something we need to be careful of. Right down that end there. Although, with that said, I'm not even sure I can aggro the zombies from this direction. I think they're too far away. Okay, well, we'll leave them there for now. Oh no, here we go, here we go. Yeah, come on then. One at a time. That would be nice, thank you. And then maybe the sound of me doing that might pull. There they are, look. Come on, gang. Let me see if I can just grab a couple. Come on, pals. Get your butts over here. There we go. There we go. Smash! There we go. Ah, this is perfect! There's another one. So much easier when you can walk away and then come back. Here we go. This is lovely. Just one at a time, please. Pretty please. Okay, maybe a little bit too many, but we might be able to do this. Right, I missed that, but that's fine. If there's only two, I can fight them without the fence. Look at us go! Can you build fences in the game? Yes, you can do as well. You can build fences. So technically I could build, as long as I'm not double fencing. Double fencing in combat is kind of a bit exploity, because if you get a zombie to jump over one fence and then there's another fence like immediately after it, it kind of cancels out the lunge animation, and that's like the danger of fence fighting, is that zombies can grab you and pull you down, right? So by double fencing, you're kind of negating that. So as long as you're just building one fence, then you're fine. I mean, if you're comfortable with using exploits, then that's each to their own, of course, but personally I don't like to use them. And it's actually the rules of this challenge is that we don't use them. There was still a few up here I need to bring down that I missed. Yeah. So it can be useful, but you've got to be really careful. I mean, I really hope that I don't have to show you what happens if you get grabbed, but it could happen. Sometimes you fall to the ground. Sometimes you just kind of stumble backwards. Okay, yeah, there was a couple over here, but I think we did a good job of spacing them out. There we go. I think there was one more. Yeah, one more here. Oh, another one there. Of course, they all just pop out. Blaze, hi, welcome in. But yeah, the pros to fence fighting are that you can get headshots in. So unless your character is tired or exerted, you're going to be one-shotting them every time, pretty much, which is nice. Which means, you know, you're using less energy in combat and you're also saving on your weapon's durability. So there's lots of pros to doing it, but yeah, it's still risky, right? Okay, I want to kind of secure this field a bit so that... Oh, wow. There's usually a lot of zombies there, and there aren't. Yeah, I want to secure this field so that we're going to be able to exercise in here. And then we will spend the rest of the day making sure that the houses up here are clear so that we can start looting them. But yeah, I do think where I pulled the chopper, which is a little bit further west from here, I think that probably moved most of these zombies, if I'm honest. Yeah. Is my zombie respawn on? It is off, because we're running with ×16 zombie population. It would be almost impossible to clear out, I think, if you had respawn turned on. Yeah. Oh, Con! Hi, Con. This arrived in the post today, which was the face cream you gifted me from Throne. Thank you. I will show you it. I'm very pleased by this because this is my favorite face cream, and they come in handy. They come in handy little refill pots. I have like a big pot of it, and then so it looks really tiny, but then you put it in the big pot, right, and it saves on packaging and whatnot. But yeah, thank you very much for that. This arrived, and the perfume arrived from Yenar as well. It was a nice thing to wake up to this morning. ×16 means insane population? No. So by default settings, insane population actually means ×4 population. So to get it to ×16, you have to change several other zombie settings. I forget which ones you have to change, but there's 3 in total. It's you have to set population to insane. You need to set peak population to... Oh, I can't remember what it is now. I'll have to go back and check my settings for it. But yeah, if you want to run ×16, there's several other settings you need to adjust, essentially. Right, I think we killed this group of zombies here. Yeah, and here. And then we can do our exercises. I think. Has Billy's present come yet? It hasn't, no. So I will tell you guys when Billy's present comes, because I absolutely want to show you guys that. But no, that's from Etsy, so I don't know how long that's going to take to arrive. Yeah. His plants should arrive sooner, hopefully. I've ordered from the plant people before. And they're reasonably quick. But also we have a bank holiday coming up. I don't know about you guys elsewhere, but in the UK, tomorrow to Monday is a bank holiday for Easter weekend. Yeah. Hi, Sarah. Good morning. Hello. Yeah. Good morning. Okay. I'm going to focus on these guys for a minute, and then I will catch up with you, chat. There we go. How am I today? I'm okay. I'm achy today. I'm sat with my hot water bottle, but my painkillers are kicking in, which is good. so I feel less in pain than I did at the start of streams. That's good. Yeah. Oh, you were playing the new RuneScape game. Are you enjoying it? I'm so tempted to jump in on that next week and give it a go. I really am. Oh, you died after 6 months in game con. No. You were getting sick of your run. Do you think with a new run there are things you would do differently for your character build and whatnot? Okay. Come at me. Come at me, bros. Right, how are we looking? Still one more. I want to do my exercises, damn it. I think we can maybe do it after this. Maybe. Just found out that a co-worker is in there last week at the company and you're super jealous that he's getting out. Oh, you're not getting on at your job, Valorocca. Is that what you mean? Kind of funny to see them all lined up. Hi, Mega Chili. It's so satisfying to see them like that. I love it. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go exercise. I think we're safe to do that. Yeah. Oh, so the game's in beta. Oh, because it's in early access, right? Sarah? Yeah. Yeah, I might give it a go. I emailed some of the team to see about possibly acquiring a key, but because it's bank holiday, I'm not confident. Pardon me. That was a streamer burp, sorry. I'm not confident I'll hear anything. So I'll see if it's something I want to invest in or whether it's something that I will buy in the sale, if that makes sense. I feel like if it's in early access, I don't know if it would be in the next sale. I'm just trying to save all I can at the moment for moving house in June. But I don't know. Because V Rising update is the week after, so that's going to preoccupy me for a bit. And also I'm playing June Awakening on stream next Friday as part of a preview event that I'm super excited about. But yeah, if I can fit in RuneScape, if I can make it work, I will, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know whether I should still be doing burpees. I feel like maybe we do 2 sit-ups and then burpees just so that we're still leveling a bit of strength, I think. I think that's a good idea. I know we're at full regularity there, but it actually looks like the regularity for sit-ups isn't going to take quite as long, which is nice. But yeah, I don't really want to spend all day exercising right now because the thing is, we're approaching winter, right? And in winter, there's going to be all the time to exercise. Whereas I kind of want to make the most of the better weather at the moment, I think. Okay, equip on back. Oh yeah, we need to just double check this field actually. Not for zombies, but for animals. I'm pretty certain there isn't anything here. No, there isn't. Never mind. How much should your character weigh? So the weight range you need in your character to avoid debuffs is between 75 and 85. Weight. I'm still not entirely sure what unit of weight that is. I don't know if it's a made up unit or if it's kilograms. I don't think it is kilograms, but yeah. It seems like a very narrow range otherwise. Yeah. But then it's a game, right? It's not completely based around realism. They've done a lot of balancing for gameplay, right? Especially kind of favoring difficulty and challenge. So that's probably why it's such a narrow range, because they want you to have to be thinking about it all the time. It's personally not my favorite mechanic. It's in stones, hopefully not. Yeah. But yeah, it's become a lot more difficult to manage your weight in build 42. You're not the only one. I just don't like. I struggle with you know, foods and managing calories and whatnot in real life. I don't particularly enjoy doing it in game. What were we doing? Also, hello all the lovely people who are coming out of lurk to play Intro Fighters. I hope you're having a good lurk and a good day. Yeah, we're trying to get into these houses. That's what we're doing. Wait, did my character seriously? Oh no, we're good. We didn't break the bat. We were just doing our exercises. Oh, it's food time. It's food time. Okay, let me eat the rest of that salad. I'm not going to eat the butter unless my character loses the upward arrow, I think, is the way we're going to do it. Lisa, hi. No, welcome in. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Let's make ourselves up another salad, though. There we go. Mushrooms, potatoes. Oh, you refresh your coffee. What type of coffee have you got? Chili. Mine is very boring, I have to admit. It is just a boring instant black coffee with no milk and sugar. Mainly because I'm lazy and when I'm at home and streaming particularly, it's just a lot easier for me to do instant coffee. But when I'm out and about, I like to do fancy coffee if I can. Sleepy Dragon Man, hi. Noot, toot. Okay, let's secure these houses then. We're going to have to do the scary part of going in them. And also, something that I always forget is the fact that house alarms exist. That could be fun if a house alarm goes off. Oh, hi! We got some friendos. Oh god, there's quite a lot of friendos. Holy shit. All just piling out there. All right. I love how they can open windows. It's my absolute favourite setting in the world. Look at all the bodies. They're just one on top of another piled up. That's so satisfying. Oh, you have black with pour over. Nice. Yeah. When I go out to a coffee shop, I will ask if they do it. I will ask for a V60 pour over, which is like a special type of pour over. Usually takes a little bit longer to brew, but it's absolutely delicious. Okay, so this is a bungalow. So we should be able to quite easily check if there's any more zombies hiding in here. Oh, what? A V60. That's what you got, Mega Chili. Hell yeah. A V60. So it's essentially a V-shaped 60-degree angled filter. You put your ground coffee beans into the filter paper and you put your cup underneath. There's like a little hole. Pour your hot water into the filter paper and you kind of do it in a circular motion. And the idea is that you need to put good coffee beans in there because the paper extracts a lot of the oil from the coffee and therefore a lot of the bitterness that you often associate with coffee. And so what you're left with is the other tasting notes of the coffee. So you want some really good quality coffee. Otherwise, you're just going to taste crap, right? And good quality coffee beans, they can cost a fair bit. So yeah, it's not something I would usually do unless I have guests or whatnot. You just avoid the fence. Rude. Very rude. Okay, so that house is pretty much clear. There is a closet in that other house that might not be clear, but I want to make sure as much as possible the ground floor of this is clear too. Yeah, can I give you tips about weapon management? They break too fast. Can I ask what weapons you're using, Blaze? And what kind of settings are you playing with? Are you playing on time 16? Are you doing Rat Race, or are you maybe doing default Apocalypse or something different? Because depending on what settings you're playing with will probably depend on the advice I give, I think. Yeah. For sure, because if you're playing on a regular Apocalypse setup, then you're more likely going to be able to, you know, go into lots of houses and find lots of loot, right? But if you're playing with these settings, then you're very much having to rely on crafting a lot of your weapons, right? I think we might be ready to go into this place. Now, I'm still going to be cautious. Are we going to get an alarm, chat? Moment of truth. Yeah, there might be something in here or potentially in the bathroom. Okay, no alarm. No hidden cupboard zombie. No hidden bathroom zombie. Okay, fantastic. What loot have we got in here then? I will catch up with you in a sec, chat. Whenever I'm doing in-house stuff though. Oh yeah, look, we got coffee! There's coffee in this house. That's amazing. Yeah, whenever I'm doing like in-house stuff, I kind of need to give it my full focus, right? I actually found coffee in game though. That is amazing. Okay, an empty pan. Okay, that's cool. We got a saucepan and a roasting tin, which is nice. We can do a bit of cooking. Nice. Yeah, very nice. All right. There's coffee in that nebula, as they would say, in Molly Berry's stream. Okay. Wait, did we have a pillow? a panther keyring! Panther Faber, are you still here? I just found a panther keyring. I'm going to pause the game because I'm so excited. Also, this is a good chance to catch up with you guys. You used to game a special brewer that did all kinds of things, including espresso, and it could steam the milk for cappuccinos, and it was a lot of work, so you got rid of it. Sometimes it's nice to just do things simply, right? 100%. Yeah, Jamaican blue coffee is supposed to be quite nice. I don't think I've ever tried it before. Oh, you have that one, Panther? Amazing. Sarah, you found it and thought of Panther as well. You found... Wait, have you found a local coffee shop, did you say, Yenna? That's cool, yeah. So where I'm moving to, I know that they have a coffee shop there, like a local shop. So I'll be interested to check that out and see what kind of coffee they do, since it's going to be my new local. Okay. All right, so this house is empty, and we need nails. So I'm going to be really cautious here, but I do want to start dismantling stuff. Oh, did I not bring the dismantling stuff? Oh, Christ. That might be a problem. I didn't. I did? I did. So why can't I dismantle this now, chat? Does it just not need to... What? Huh. Oh, you were having a good morning, Kiri, until you applied a Windows update to your computer and now you're locked out. Oh, for feck's sake. I hate it when that happens. I'm always terrified of doing Windows updates. I really am. I hope that you can get in soon, Kiri. I'm sorry about that. It sucks. Especially with them needing to work and whatnot, right? Yeah. Chat, why can't I dismantle stuff? What am I missing here? This is a genuine question. What am I missing? I have, hear me out, I have a wood saw, a claw hammer, and a screwdriver. Why can't I dismantle things? Why? Why? I'm going to pause the game whilst I figure this out. Why can't I dismantle stuff? Game bugged? Maybe. No doxing, but is your new place a long distance from your current one? Absolutely, Chili Mac. No, I'm happy to obviously not dox myself, but share what I can. The current place, yeah. So the place I'm moving house to is 3 hours away from where I am now, and I can say that it's in the county of Cumbria in England, which is a massive county. It's like the biggest county. Yeah, so much more rural than where I am now. I'm going to be living in the countryside, which would be a nice change. Are ball peen and claw hammer interchangeable? But the thing is, I'm not sure, but the thing is, I was using this hammer earlier to dismantle stuff, so why can't I do it now? Would you guys mind if I restart the game? Can I restart the game? Try. Wait. What do you mean the left-hand menu? This menu? How do I dismantle stuff from this menu? I don't think I've ever done that before. I mean, it's not coming up as an option except for to dismantle. I can dismantle the radio, the electronic stuff. Yeah. Gonna be a country bumpkin like you, Maximus. Hi. Yeah, I grew up in the countryside, so I'm used to it. It might not be forever, but it's gonna be a nice change of pace for a little bit, I think. No, I'm gonna be living on my own, Valoroka. I'm very much a person who enjoys kind of living alone and having my own space. Yeah. As cool as the idea of a streamer house sounds, I know I would miss my space. Click on the same icon that you use to pick stuff up. There's a dismantle option in there. Okay. You mean this menu? Yeah, not working. Why is that then? I'm going to restart the game because I honestly can't figure out why it would do that. If you just bear with me a second. I'm going to quit all the way to desktop and back in and see if it fixes it. If not, then I really don't know what. Yeah. But yeah, the idea of moving house is that I will save money and I'll be a bit closer to my family as well. And up north, they still have very good internet connection. They have full fiber internet connection. In fact, the speeds I can get in my new place will be better than what I get currently. And as long as I have a decent internet connection, I can technically go anywhere, right? That's the great thing about working for yourself in this industry. Put the flashlight down? Oh, Neil, that's a good shout. Yeah, I'll try that if it doesn't work. Thank you. It could be. You'd think that automatically you'd put the flashlight down though, right? I'm hugging my hot water bottle like a baby. Okay. Okay, let me just move this. No, I can disassemble it now. It was a bug. I can disassemble it now. How weird. There we go. Just got to turn it off and on again, chat, when things go wrong, it seems. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're looking for one nail. I mean, I would like more because then we can do some more barricading. Yeah, unstable, right? Yeah, let's just do what we can in this house, I think. I'm going to have to pay extra attention for zombies, of course. Mm-hmm. Yeah, creative nails would be even better. But yeah, this is how I'm getting nails at the moment. This is my method, is just dismantling stuff. I do have something I found which might be useful is an entire box of paper clips. It'll be good for unlimited fishing rods. But yeah, I'll dismantle what I can from here. I'm gonna leave the bed though, just in case we need somewhere to sleep over here as a kind of halfway house for whilst we're looting. I do want to go back home though tonight, but we'll leave the bed here because all of the windows are intact here. So it makes sense that we would maybe dismantle... Actually, there's two beds, so we can dismantle one of them. Closing the curtains is still effective, however, because we have no power, it would be pitch black, which would not be great. So pros and cons of doing that. I guess in my base, once we get power, if we get power, we might not get power ever. Then I would consider closing curtains and whatnot. But yeah, if I can get as many nails as I can from this one house, that would be fab. I'm not too bothered about the planks because we can easily get planks from sawing logs. We have a wood saw. There we go. Kind of got my left hand ready on shift and WSAD in case a zombie comes up behind me. I'm not going to dismantle electronics just yet because, I don't know, the chances of finding electronics 1 are very small, but you never know. You never know. Okay, nothing there. Why can't you close that door? There we go. Okay, dismantle. I kind of want to open this window. Just in case a zombie comes from behind. Yeah. One nail. Yeah, it's a bit slow. Has an item on the surface? It does. I didn't really think that mattered, but whatever. There we go. Put that on the floor. Didn't produce anything useful. I'm kind of scared to speed up time. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to risk it. No risking it for the biscuit. So we've killed 100 zombies pretty much so far. In fact, we've killed 90 zombies. We've not killed a lot. But that's okay. It's going to be a bit slow today. Okay, any more nails? One nail. No nails. And then in here, we might as well dismantle the wardrobe. I'll leave the bed. Put that there. Can you dismantle the walls? If you have a sledgehammer, you can. Oh, I had a Project Zomboid dream last night where I started afresh and I found a sledgehammer on the road and I was so excited. That was literally the dream. That was it. Oh, that had screws. I think we have a whole box of screws. That was actually the dream. That was it. Okay, how are we doing for weight, by the way? We are still gaining somehow. So let's eat a bit of salad. Stream of dreams, right? Stream of dreams. I knew what you meant. I honestly, I don't know about you guys. I mean, I assume we're all here and we probably all play video games, right? I think it's safe to assume. How often do you guys dream about video games? Because I really rarely dream about video games at all. I mean, to be honest, I find myself dreaming less now anyway than I did even in my 20s. Yeah. It might be a sign that you're playing too much, maybe. I have not played Zomboid for 8 days, I will have you know. 8 whole days. Okay, we are done in here. I have 8 nails. Okay, we can come back here tomorrow. That is a decent amount to be getting on with. I don't want to go and see the house because it's getting late. I do, however, want to check this shed. Oh, unless I document dreams when I first wake up in the morning, Oh, we're not going to be able to get in here, by the way. There's no window. I won't remember them. Water bottle. You know what? Let's fill up here with water and then go back home. I think. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's go back. Wait, is that a back door? It is. Amazing. Wait, can I dismantle this? Does this give us... Does this give us nails? Oh, you had some weird dreams when you had a fever? Yep. That is a thing. Fever dreams. Yeah. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't know if that is a common thing where as adults you dream less or whether it's just a me thing, maybe. All right. Let's go home. Let's maybe try and make... Well, we can try and make the composter, I think. Before bed. I'm trying to put as much stuff into the rucksack as possible. There we go. To save on encumbrance. Yeah. You had an elite dream where you got abducted by Thargoids. What the hell is a Thargoid? I haven't played Elite, so I don't know what one of those is. They sound bad, though. They sound very bad. You tend to get dreams when you started a new game or a fresh save and you've got a dopamine excitement. That's really interesting, Del. I find for me, it's so hard to... I'm sure it's an ADHD thing with kind of lack of dopamine production. Like anytime I have the smallest bit of dopamine, I very much latch hold of it. But I feel that I'm often in short supply of dopamine. So I don't experience that myself. But that's really interesting. Alright, let's kill you. Any like random zombie that's in the field we'll grab. I think. Oh, they're big alien beasties? Yeah, they sound bad. I had nightmares for a little bit after watching... Oh god, what's that film with Mel Gibson in and the aliens? I found that film absolutely terrifying as a child. And I could watch any of the scary film and be absolutely fine, but Signs scared the crap out of me. I mean, at the end, I was like, oh no, this is fine now. It's all a little bit fake. Well, not fake, but you know what I mean. But the build up to it, oh my god, I don't know why. It just scared me so much. Yeah. Proper nightmares. What's the new game you're playing, Del? What's the new game? Beard is notorious for getting people into new games. Oh, Stranded Alien Dawn is a fantastic game. Yeah, I played the crap out of that. Really wonderful game. Kind of a more 3D take on RimWorld, right? Yeah, Beard should stream. He's a bit of an influencer. Beard might be getting me into RuneScape. I might give that a go next week. The new RuneScape game. As a child, you were in your late 20s when that came out. I remember being about like 12, around that age, I think. It was about 12 when I watched Signs. Yeah. Something like that. Even now, if you're outside at night and think of that scene where they look up at the roof and see the alien, right? It was that scene. It was that scene, Mickle, 100%. Yeah. Sarah is willing, is manifesting that I play RuneScape. Thank you for the bit, Sarah. Yeah, I messaged some of the RuneScape team about maybe acquiring a key, but I don't know if I'll hear back from them because it's bank holiday. But fingers crossed. Okay, cool. Yeah, we need a log now. I need a log and I need to take this plank and we can make a composter, which would be pretty sweet. No, you don't need to give me the game. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I was thinking, whilst we wait for V Rising, it would be good to maybe just jump in next week, even if it's just for 1 or 2 streams, right? Check it out. See what it's about. Yeah. If they say no. The thing is, usually when you, as a creator, when you apply for a game key, it's usually done through something like Keymailer or Lurkit, but sometimes a game will come out and they don't have a way to apply for a key that's logical, so you have to try and find email addresses, right, and track them down, because yes, I'm that type of person. And usually it won't be a case that they deny you a key, they just won't respond to you. I've never ever had someone message me back and go, no. But I have had people ghost me before, and that's fair enough. But as a creator, it's hard because as a creator that tries to play a lot of games, yeah, it's a lot. So getting gifted a key is super helpful. You know, you have a feeling they weren't prepared for the stream at Influx, perhaps. Yeah. Stalker. No, I'm not a stalker. I freaking need a log. No, now is not a good time to be out. Let's just wait till the morning. Sometimes, as a creator, if you want opportunities, you've got to go out and get them, right? That's my attitude. And then the worst that can happen is that somebody goes to you or says no. And that happens, and that's fine. But you got to be in it to get the thing. That is how that saying goes, right? You got to be in it to get the thing. Let's do... Alright, all of these cooking utensils are going in there. Exactly, Del. Precisely. Okay, rolling pin can go in there. Coffee can go in there. How are we doing for weight now, by the way? Okay, so at this point, I need to eat more butter. Your understanding about the new RuneScape is that it's pretty bare bones at the moment. Yeah, and this is another thing I'm thinking. It's 25 quid. I'm like, do I want to invest 25 quid in something I might just play twice? I don't know. Decisions. But then there's, you know, a lot of folks that seem to be really enjoying it. You must do that with all things in life. Very true, Con. Go out and get the things, right? Precisely. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Should we make another salad for the morning? Another salad with stale mushrooms. Delicious. Stale mushrooms, dandelions, and potatoes. Well, that's the thing. Everybody's going to have different opinions on it, right, as well. And it could be good to have your own. So I guess in that respect...
Just subscribed.
In that respect, maybe I should give it a go. And see for myself. Thank you very much, Sarda's Mansion, for your Prime. First time Prime as well. Thank you for choosing to use it here. I know you only get one a month, so it does mean a lot. Thank you. So this is made by the same people, Mega Chili, but it's a completely different game, I think. I don't think it's like attached to the original. It's my understanding. Is it an MMORPG? I thought it was a survival game, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh god, my freaking battery ran out. Of course it did. Luckily we have a spare. Okay. Right, let's sleep. 32 zombies killed. And we actually gained 0.5 kilograms, which is fab. Lovely. So is it... Hang on. Is it local co-op, Del, or is it servers? I wonder. Not that I have any server space to set a server up, but... It'd be interesting to know. Servers are coming, but right now it's local. And how many people can play at the same time? Four? Okay, sure, gotcha. Okay, let's see if we can make another stick of butter for the day. You are the dude, sheep. You can have a little pet. Because you can pet each animal once a day to get a little bit of animal care XP. Zezali, good evening. How's it going? Okay, this sheep here. In fact, we should pick up the bucket. So that we can start collecting the milk. Pet. There we go. Give it a little neck rub, little belly rub. There we go. I'm pretty sure with higher animal care skill, you can get more milk from a sheep. Pretty sure that's how it works. Not 100% sure though. Yeah, before we head out today, I do want to get a little bit of barricading done. Since that is the aim of today, really, is to get that base a bit more secure. There we go. And then there should be one more sheep somewhere. Hopefully we'll have enough to make another thing of butter today. 4.6, yeah. As long as I get 0.4 from the last sheep, we should be good. Oh, it's inside. Then I'll probably have to save up for the next stick of butter, I think. We need more babies. Baby sheeps. I don't know when the... Does anybody know in Project Zomboid when sheep get pregnant? Because I'm pretty sure it's seasonal, right? Pretty sure it is. Oh, that did not sound like a lot of milk, huh? Oh, exactly 5 liters. Okay. Exactly 5. Hello? Why can't I? It's too dark. Okay, what about if I get the torch out? Can I do it now? I can. I really hate that I can't see. With this. Wait, why is this not working? Craft. Hello? Oh, I think I understand. I think I need both hands to be able to craft. And because one of them's using the torch, it's not going to work. Also, this trough has 100,000 milliliters of water in, which is pretty insane. Oh yeah, I need to make the composter as well today. We need to start composting all of the sheep poop. Ideally. Yeah, I think it's 6 in the morning. I think at that point we're allowed to craft. I'm pretty certain. Was there any milk left in this, by the way? No. Okay. Well, why is it not working now, chat? Because it's not saying it's too dark anymore. Am I living in the barn? No, I'm living in the house. I don't need to live in a barn this run because I didn't pick claustrophobic as one of my traits, so I can sleep indoors with no problem. Huh. Okay. Why can't I do this, chat? Like, what is... Is it saying... It's not saying it's too dark anymore, so why can't I do it? Is it because we actually technically don't have enough milk? Is that why? It says 5 liters, but maybe it's slightly under. I'm going to leave it for a minute. And try again. Drop some weight. That shouldn't be it though, Celissa. That shouldn't be the problem. But then I had to restart the game earlier because we had a bug. And restarting did fix it. Yeah, this is the house I'm living in. We still need to do it up. That's kind of what we're working on. But I need a log. Which will give us 3 planks. And then we got the 4th plank. And we got a bunch of nails. There's one. There we go. Remove log. Thing is, where do we want to put the composter? My assessment sounds about right. Okay. I mean, if we have to restart again, we have to restart again. It's fine. Yeah, I think I'm going to put my garden here. As in my crops. So I'll do... I think we'll do composting like in the corner here. There we go. I think this is all we need. I'm really glad that they reduced the crafting level, the carpentry level for composters, because at the start of build 42 it was level 6, which seemed really mean, but now it's only level 3, which is a lot more doable. Let's have a look. Building composter basic. I think you might be able to build a slightly fancier one down the line. Your Yeti tumblers are really dirty. Mine probably needs a wash as well. Yeah, there we go. Look, okay, and then we gotta pick up the sheep poop and put it in. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a rabbit. I thought it was a dead rabbit. But yeah, all of this poop. I don't think you can. I think you can compost sheep poop, pig poop, and cow poop, but I don't think the game allows you to compost chicken poop for whatever reason. And I have no idea about rabbit poop. But sheep poop is a go. Unless they changed it. They might have changed it in a recent patch and I didn't notice. Yeah. There we go. It's actually reasonably heavy as well. Heavy poop. But yeah, I hope we can compost chicken poo down the line because, I don't know, I just imagine when multiplayer comes around with server performance having so much quite literal crap on the ground. Imagine all the players having farm animals and stuff. It's going to be a lot, right? Alright, let's see if we can pop that in. Did Joe die today? You're wrong game. Joe died. We can name one of the zombies Joe. And yes, they're dead. Okay, 14 sheep poop. Has... Okay. Oh, wow. This can fit 20 in. Oh, that's pretty decent. All right, now take 2. Can I do the butter or not? I might restart the game, and then if it still doesn't work, I guess we just have to wait till in-game tomorrow. Yeah. Grab. Yeah, we're staying here for the winter. Yeah, I'm going to restart again because I have no idea why that's not working at this point. My only thinking is, even though it's showing up as there being 5 litres of milk, is it slightly under maybe? Or maybe the game requires you to have slightly more in the bucket before you can craft the butter. We'll find out. We'll see if we can get it to work. Yeah, I think this is a good base location for winter. It's got the antique fireplace in. It has the sheep. And if we really need to, we can go fishing, right? Yeah, the game does have problems with rounding. If it is that, though, that's fine, because we just wait for tomorrow. We can go one day without a stick of butter, right? But I just want to see if this fixes it or not. So it doesn't take long to kind of leave the game and come back, right? You see, we're already loading in. Look at that. Look at that. Do you know what I'm going to do for my dopamine fix today? I'm going to spray some of this cherry perfume. I don't care if I am not leaving the house. Oh my god, it smells so good. I just want to smell nice. I didn't put it on earlier because I put the menthol stuff on for my muscles, but now that's worn off. There we go. Oh my god, it smells so good. It's so delicious. This perfume. It's a cherry perfume, but when you spray it, It smells of, like when you first spray it, it smells of wood and smoke. And then it has a bit of cherry in the background. And then later in the day, it just ends up smelling a sweet cherry. So good. And as somebody who couldn't smell things for a long period of time, it is wonderful. That is my little hit of dopamine for the day. Yeah, it's not crafting, so I'm gonna go ahead and suspect that we need like a tiny bit more milk. I don't know if it's possible to remilk any of these. I can try. No. They might need the full day to reproduce milk. Where was the other one? Yeah. Oh man, I'll be so sad if they are no longer going to produce milk at all. That would be bad. That's fine though. We can just eat salads. It's not the end of the world. We would need to do a bit more foraging. However, what else can I put in here? Potato. Two lots of potato, some stale dandelions. And then I guess we go, let's just do a bit of foraging. A wee bit of foraging. What is this? Oh, chamomile. I could make chamomile tea with that maybe. Oh, how many XP do I need to get to foraging 10, by the way? We need 9,000 experience points. Oh, that's a lot. What is this though? This is, what is that? Aluminium scrap? I mean, that might be useful, maybe. When we get into metalworking. Yeah, I'll just do a little bit of foraging for salad food. Wait, they are Suffolks. Load zomboids. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, bug. We actually need more bugs. I'm completely out of bugs. I also don't have an axe yet, so I'm gonna keep foraging the bits of flint and stuff because we're nearly at napping 4. If I can get to napping 4, then we can make the better axe. Oh, it's raining! This is great! This means my crops will be watered. Fabulous. Sadly, I don't have any bin bags or a tarp or anything that I can make a rain collector out of, but wait, can I put grape leaves in a salad? Is that something I can do? Because grape leaves, oddly enough, in Zomboid are quite calorific. I can! Amazing. I can even put chamomile in. Wait, is that a... Oh, it's a seasoning? I didn't know you could use chamomile as seasoning. That's cool. Okay. There we go. That will be fine for a moment. I did see some logs. Let's take them back. Yeah, box of garbage bags would be... Box of nails, box of garbage bags would be amazing. Or, do you know what would be even better? Like, not even a box of nails, but a carton of nails. Because a carton of nails has 10 boxes of nails in. So a carton of nails is technically 1,000 nails. How cool is that? Oh, sheeps have specific breeds. You kind of assume that those would be generic. Yeah, no. They have breeds. All of the animals have breeds. I think there may be up to 3 types of breed per animal, I think, is the way they've done it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It doesn't surprise me that Zomboid has so much detail to it. Absolutely. Okay. Let me think. So we're going to do a bit of barricading as well today. We will go back out to those houses and do a bit more killing and looting, but with the aim of having enough nails to secure the house. That is what we're doing. We still need a male rabbit in here. Got 2 females, and there's still a female rabbit back at the other base, but they have enough food and water. They're going to be fine for a bit. Okay. Saw log. go. Let's add an extra plank all the way around. I reckon maybe just fully barricading up one side will probably be enough, really. Like, we do get a tiny bit of carpentry XP from doing this, but nothing crazy. There we go. And then there's a log just there. Perfect. I think it's 2 nails per barricade. I don't even know if we have any left, to be honest. I don't know. I have 2 nails, so yeah, that's enough for 1 more board. All right, there we go. I'll just drop these 2 here for now. There we go. Lock those. We're going to stay indoors for a minute. Kind of rest up, do some exercise. Let me just see if there's anything I can put away here. So that's going to be food in there, cooking utensils in there. I guess in here for now I will put crafting items and things. Bugs. Oh god, where are bugs gonna live? We can have a bookshelf of bugs. There we go. A bookshelf of bugs. Thank you for the streak, Nazora. I hope you're good. There we go. You go in there. Oh yeah, we got agriculture 4. Amazing. And then we got some more scrap items. And also, I want to keep hold of this glass. I don't know if we can maybe use this at some point. In glass making. I don't know if that's how it works. If you, like, smelt it down. Not entirely sure. There we go. Trying to get them elusive 3 digits. I feel like the stream streaks just voluntarily reset sometimes as well, though. So I'm sorry if that ever happens to anybody. I know it's happened a few times. Okay. Right, inventory's looking good. Yeah, I think we are ready to do exercises. Remind me that we're doing them a little bit early today. We're doing them at 11:30. So that means we've got to be in bed by 11:30. Oh, this soundtrack is SimCity 3000. Same composer that wrote the Sims 1 most of the Sims 1 soundtrack and some of the Sims 2 soundtrack. I can't remember their name now. It's Jerry something. Yeah, very, very, very cool video game music composer. Okay, and then we have a little rest. And then we go in with 1 burpees. How far away are we from strength? Because I'm kind of half thinking maybe we should be doing... Oh, we're so close. 2,000. I want to get to strength 5 so bad. But fitness is creeping up really nicely now, so that's something. That's good. Yeah, we've used all the nails we have, so I'm going to have to go back to those other houses to grab some more. There we go. Probably not as much fighting today because It's already 1 in the afternoon in game. But we'll do what we can. Let's get that running skill up as well. Now, what is the weight doing? Yeah. It is still now. Unfortunately. If I really need to, we can do some fishing. It's not too much of an issue. I've just got an awful feeling those sheep are going to stop producing milk now. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. If they're not producing any more milk tomorrow, we'll know that we'll have to switch to fishing. In fact, how far are we off level 4 running? Not that bad. 500 out of 750 XP, apparently. Where are the raccoons? I know, G-Money. I still haven't found one, you know. Not on these settings, I haven't. Not a single bloody raccoon. I bet you I won't find one at all, and it won't be until we do multiplayer that I see my first one at this rate. It really wouldn't surprise me. I love how I can kind of run all this way and not be tired. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. All these rabbits. There's so many. Look at them. Rabbits. 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 Nah, there's no way I'm going to catch up with them. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to sit on the floor and eat our salad in the rain. That's what we're going to do. Okay, and then we make the next. We only got grape leaves and potatoes left. Oh no, we got chamomile as well. Should have done some more foraging. I mean, we can technically forage now, but the radius will be reduced because it's raining. I don't know. Actually, it's not too bad. I mean, we are level 9 now, I guess. Pine cone. No, thank you. I do not care for pine cones. I'll take a caterpillar. Oh, I'll take a heckin' cabbage. Yes, please. Hell yeah. Okay, that's perfect. Cabbages are one of the best vegetables. The most nutritious vegetable. There we go. A salad with 50 hunger. That's really good. Okay, let's see if we can clear this house out today. I want to clear this house. Oh, we're in a tropical storm, aren't we, I think? Or we're entering into one. Yeah, I want to clear out this house and see if we can grab some more nails for barricading. Get you, zombie. Did he have a pot on his head? No. I don't know what he had on his head, but I highly doubt it was a pot. I don't think I've seen a zombie with a pot on their head yet. Might happen one day. Right, let's have a look inside. I'm pretty certain, at least on the bottom floor, we're clear here. I cannot speak for upstairs, though. Okay. Right, let's get ready. Moment of truth. Is there going to be an alarm? That's the first question. No. And then what do? We make sure, double check, and then go upstairs. Have a quick look whilst we're here. Money. Okay, so that was, yeah, a bit disappointing. It was clear. Let's just check for regular loot first. And then we will start dismantling. Okay, nothing there. Last bedroom. I think we checked everything here. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Nothing up there. A toilet brush. I don't even know if I can do anything with that. Rotten ground beef. A dish towel. Have we got a bin bag? Why have none of the bins got bin bags in? An ice pick. Oh, that might be useful. I'll take that. I'll take that. What about in here? Nothing. 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 Holy shit. Well, I guess we just go for the nails then, right? That was a big pile of poop. You might need new glasses. No, I mean, from a distance, it's quite hard to kind of tell all the details, right? And I very rarely in Zomboid am zoomed all the way in. Because it's usually pretty dangerous to do that, I would say. So it's understandable. But yeah, I'll demolish what I can. And then we can move on to the next houses tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get that kill count up a bit too. I did say I wanted to get to 2,100, but if I can just get to 2,000, I think I'll be happy. And I think we can do it. Okay. 3 nails? Yeah, this door's broken, so I really don't want to speed time up here. Just in case, because you never know. Yeah. Yeah, rotten food is nice for composting, very true. But I've got unlimited sheep poop now, right? So much sheep poop. Yeah. Oh, bathroom. Yeah, bathroom. Do you know what's the worst type? Is when bathroom zombies turn into stair zombies. I had this happen to me once. My last Build 41 playthrough, my character died because... Actually, no, it wasn't a bathroom. Well, technically it was a bathroom. Okay, let me explain. So basically what happened was there was a bedroom with an ensuite attached. And the door to this bedroom was immediately right as you go up the stairs. And I didn't do the door trick. And about 20 zombies piled out of this room, but they'd broken the bathroom door, right? So they technically come out the ensuite. And as they piled out, I panicked and tried to like go down the stairs, and I got bit in the neck on the stairs. So it was like all the bad things at once, pretty much. You know what? I'm going to keep that bookcase because, I don't know, we might want it at some point, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I could probably just craft my own bookcase. Probably. Is there a door here? No. Feck, yeah. Definitely won't speed up time. And we've got all the stuff in the dining room as well. Mad at me. No useful materials. Let's just close that. There we go. Just in case. Right, I'll speed up here. I'll just do double speed. Wow, we are having terrible luck. Okay, that's at least one nail, so I think we have 2 barricades worth at the moment. Right, can I dismantle this? No. I wonder if you get glass from the china cabinet as well. That'd be cool. No usable items. Screw you, game. Okay, 2 more nails. Well, there's still stuff upstairs. Let's have a look. The bed. Home wrecker. I am quite literally, aren't I? Come on, I need like 1 more nail, please. Please! Hey, 3 more. Lovely. Nope. Let's get the bed in here. Because I kind of want to just get this house done. I'm also conscious that we need to go to bed before 11:30 tonight. I'll just demolish everything in here and then see what we've got at the end of it. It's kind of sad that we don't get carpentry XP from dismantling stuff anymore, because I'd be getting quite a lot right now. Oh wow, is there seriously not going to be a single nail? Okay, 2 nails. That's another board. One more room.
4 day weekend.
Oh yeah!
Move Adams bounce of Adams bounce of Adams bounce of Adams bounce.
Are you off for bank holiday now, Lark? Let's go. Have you got anything nice planned? Or are you just going to have a chilled one playing games? Yeah, I think we're done in here now. We've done the dismantling in this house. Hell yeah! I got a nail. Oh, no, that's because I think it flashed on the screen 1 nail, then I moved to where there was 2, so it picked that same nail from before up Nazura, I think. Yeah. And play games and sleep. That sounds delightful. Yeah. What am I doing this weekend? Honestly, not an incredible amount. I'm going to try and catch up with a couple of friends tomorrow after stream. And then I want to get work done this weekend, I'll be honest. I want to get work and gardening done. Yeah. And tax stuff and kind of planning for moving house and all of that. That's what I want to get done this weekend. So fingers crossed for good weather, I think. Because I need to get in the garden really bad. I keep putting it off. I'm so bad when it comes to chores. I'm one of these people that if I've got a bunch of stuff to do around the house, I'll start a job and then I'll start another job and another job and another job. And then what ends up happening is nothing gets ever fully done. It's just like I half-ass everything. I picked up a baby male rabbit. Okay. That's cool, because now we have a male rabbit. It might be a baby, but we have one. Actually, I can't run because we're, like, overloaded right now. Can I eat salad whilst carrying a rabbit? I can! Amazing. He sounded so sad, I know. It's okay. He's going to have new parents now. You're going to expand your wine storage with building shelving, Nazora. That is also an awesome way to spend the bank holiday weekend. Always good to have more space for wine. Yeah, Valor Rocker, I still have... For example, on Wednesday, I put a load of washing on. Oh, wait, yesterday was Wednesday. Yeah, it's still on the line. Like, it's dry, but it's still on the line. And it will probably stay on the washing line until the weekend. Same with my dishes. They're done, they're clean, they're in the dishwasher, but I haven't put them away yet. All things like that, you know. Half the kitchen is disinfected, but the other half isn't. Yeah, I'm not very good at sticking to one thing. I really struggle with that focus. Okay. I think we might just get home before bed. Before 11:30. I don't know. Could we run? I mean, I guess I could run. Running with a rabbit in my hand, with a baby rabbit. I don't think I can get my torch out though whilst I'm carrying the rabbit. That's the only thing. All right, rabbit pen. There you go, baby rabbit. Be free. Why is it so loud? Why is it screeching so loud? Be free within the confines of this pen. Oh no. Okay. Let's lock that door behind us, shall we? And yeah, we have a bit of time to spare before bed, which is nice. I'm going to see if I can make myself up another salad quick. Salad for the morning. Cabbage. What are we putting in here? Cabbage, grape leaves, and potato, I think. That looks like it's the only option we have, really. There we go, lovely. Ice pick. I guess that can maybe be some kind of crafting tool down the line, so I'll pop that in here. There we go. And then everything else can go in the rucksack, and we'll get to doing a bit more barricading in the morning. To be honest with you, do we need more than 2 on each window? I'm not so sure, really. As long as it's enough to kind of give us a warning, as it were, that there's a zombie, especially at nighttime. That's the most useful thing, I think. Yeah. Hi, Jet. Welcome in. Did your message not send? I just got that message, but I didn't see any other messages from you. Hi, welcome in. Okay, we actually managed to gain weight. Miraculously. Amazing. Amazing. Carrot needs to stop waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning, though. Yeah, let's get to seeing about these sheep. I'm honestly a little bit worried that they're going to stop producing milk for the winter. At least now, I guess we kind of have the beginnings of a rabbit farm. With the baby rabbit in there. Look at him. Look at him. Can I pet? Pet the baby. Pet the baby. So cute. Yeah. Oh, you tried to send a link. Oh, Jet, you won't be able to send links in the chat. That'll be why it would have got blocked. Yeah. If you have a clip from a stream that you would like to share, there is a way to do that. But it does require joining my Discord. We have a clips channel in there that you're more than welcome to post it to. Thank you for doing that, though. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. We're just kind of having a bit of a chill one today, getting the base, the new base, in a slightly better condition than it was. By making it a little bit safer. Oh, I can milk them still. Okay, that's positive, because I was a bit concerned that we were going to run out of milk. But yeah, let's milk you guys and get the butter on the go, I think. Pet and milk. Project Zomboid is not what you think of when I say chill. It can be chill. It can be. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna have to start fishing at some point soon. Oh no, this sheep seems to be giving a lot of milk for whatever reason, and the other ones don't. Yeah. Okay, this is the dude, I think. You can have a little pet, and then there should still be one more ewe somewhere that we can milk. 6.4 liters. Okay, so it's enough, so we should be able to get that one stick of butter done now. Okay, what about you, pal? Are you... Wait, did we milk you? I did. So there should be one more. There we go. This one here. Give the sheep scritches. Milk. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Hey, animal care too. Oh, that's great. Okay, 7.8 liters. That's good. So we will get one stick of butter today and probably another tomorrow, which means my character should be gaining weight. The question is, can we make butter now? Craft. I can. So that's interesting. It must have just rounded it up to 5 liters, but it wasn't quite at 5 liters, which is why we couldn't make the butter yesterday. There we go. That makes sense. God, it takes frickin' ages to make one stick, though. Why is it saying... Oh, it's saying time required 8 minutes and 20 seconds. That's in-game, right? Before I start panicking. Yeah, I don't really dare speed up time whilst I can't see a fecking thing. Ultimately, it would be nice to maybe put the butter churner indoors, I guess. Okay, there we go. We have a stick of butter for the day and a bit left over for tomorrow. Our character's weight is going down, so I'm going to go ahead and just eat half a stick. Half a stick of butter. There we go. And then to balance out the unhappiness, half a salad. But yeah, we should do more barricading for a sec here. I'm hoping that is that going to push it up? Okay, it hasn't pushed up the weight, but at least we're not losing any now. We'll save the other half a stick of butter for later in the day. All right, here we go. More planks. Barricade, there we go. Okay, so that is 2 barricades on each window, which is really good going. On a very basic level, that is just fine. We've also got 2 doors. I don't really want to barricade up one of the doors at this point. I'd rather be able to have like 2 options for an exit in case of an emergency. We should also, as a kind of precaution, maybe make a sheet rope just in case, you know. In case zombies come in the night. But yeah, I'm going to go back out to those houses. In fact, what we should do is we should cross things off. It's very satisfying to go, hell yeah, I looted things today. So we've been here and we've been here. I have technically been in this barn. I'm going to add a note and just put fertilizer. So we can go back and get that when we're planting crops and stuff. So yeah, I guess we move down to this barn and then eventually these 3 houses here. And then the plan is really between now and winter is to kind of push out into this area and yeah, get as many of these farms as we can.
Made it to the water.
This will obviously be a fun place to loot as well because there'll be quite a few zombies in those West Point houses. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, and then, you know, when we're ready, start of spring, get planting crops and get pushing probably into Phallus Lake, I think. Is the plan. Yeah, let's see if we can get that kill count up for a bit. Get it up. I don't think we'll get 100 in a day, but we can certainly try. Amazing. I think we'll get to 2.5 months today at least as well. I think my record for character longevity is 6 months in game. And that character hasn't died. That character is still alive, technically, on a save file. That was the McCoy Estate playthrough I was running before I started doing the rat race. I think my record for kills is about 15,000 and that was in build 41. My record for build 42 is only 6,000. And again, that was the McCoy Estate playthrough, so it's not ended. It's just I don't think I'll go back and revisit that just because, I don't know, these settings, I'm really enjoying them. I don't think I can go back to a kind of more regular playthrough. Rabbits. Honestly, if there was another baby rabbit, I will steal it. I will steal it. Okay, slightly problematic with the weather. Classic. We will see if we can deal with it, though. And then we should probably rest in the field a minute before we move south. Okay. Yeah, let's just chill out here a minute. And how are we doing for food? Okay, so I've still got a little bit of a salad and half a stick of butter left. Yeah. And how are we doing for weight? Yeah, we're losing it now. Ugh, okay. I will eat 1/4 of a stick of butter. This is happy Zomboid music. This is the Sims 2 soundtrack now. I think it's quite the juxtaposition. It works very well. Did that help? Oh, wow. Okay, this is actually really exciting, gang. How often in Project Zomboid do you see a double arrow up or a double arrow down in build 42? Because in order to get that double arrow, you have to, especially the double arrow up, you have to balance all of your macros, which I don't know how to do as somebody who doesn't have the nutritionist trait. That is pretty impressive. In build 41, it was very straightforward to get the double arrow up. But yeah. Look at that. I find that very exciting. Honestly, I don't even need my hot water bottle anymore. My pain has melted away from the start of stream. I'm feeling good. Okay. One zombie. There's got to be more around here. There's usually loads around this this farm. So I suspect they're going to be here somewhere. Oh, okay. That broke. Now, farmer zombie bodies are worth checking because they can quite frequently have... That's interesting. Your overalls aren't broken at all. I kind of want broken overalls for tailoring. I can't remember what I was going to say now. Completely and utterly lost my trail of thought. Oh yeah, they might have seeds on them. Seed packets. Could be quite useful. Where are they? Did they seriously all go with the chopper? I guess they might have done. Hello. Okay, there's one in there. Oh, there's a scythe. I see a scythe. That could be useful for something. Alright, come on, zombie. I think there might be a shed in here as well. That would be worth checking. Can you... Yeah, come on. Get your bum outside, please. I don't want to risk myself by going and fighting you indoors. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, let's see. Was that a zombie? Or was that me walking through a bush? I'm so scared to go in. Can I crawl through the chicken thing? Okay, there's nothing in there anyway. You never know though, there could have been something good. We're out of water actually, so I'm gonna go and fill up before we try the houses to the south. Yeah, there's a scythe there, but I already have a scythe actually. I don't know if they're used as weapons or if you just use them to cut grass, but I feel like one's enough for now. Maybe. Oh, hi Tap. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, let's grab a bit of water. And hopefully this fog will clear up. It won't be an all-day fog. We'll go away at midday. Oh, Kat, I just saw your YouTube message. Sorry. You have a mod that means the makeup doesn't wash off. Oh, that's cool. I've never actually applied makeup in Zomboid or hair dye. I keep forgetting that it's a thing. Yeah. Is Duck on holiday this week? I don't think so, Jet. I don't think she's on holiday. I'm not entirely sure. Is she not streaming today? Oh, sneaky farmer zombies. This is where you're all hiding. Okay, let's bring them up to the top of the field. I mean, I can try and kill a couple of them here, I guess. Oh, she's not streaming this week? Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, I'm sure she would have put out a Discord message. Then if you're not on Discord, then you might have missed that, right? There we go. Oh, that's 5 of them. God, this is scary, man. I need to be like super careful here. In fact, did we, just before we even go down there, did we check the bottom corner of this field? I'm not 100% sure we did. Yes, if she is off this week, Jet, she'll likely be back next Tuesday because she usually takes Mondays off. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I might pull some of these to this fence. This fence is a little bit safer to fight over because you can actually see what's on the other side. I can maybe try like one. But any more than that is a little bit dangerous. She says, going in for another kill. And that is exactly what happens. Oh god, am I going to get bit? And that is why we don't do that. I am never doing that again. Oh, we didn't get bit. We're fine, but it was close. Okay, no more regular fence fighting. Only this fence, okay? Only fences that I can see behind. Wait, where did they go? Here they are. I wonder if they ripped my clothes, actually. They didn't chomp me at all, but I just wonder if they, like, in pulling me down. Yeah, I don't like those fences. I'm not doing it again. Not risking it. This one's okay. Yeah, is my character okay? Like, are my clothes okay? Okay. I mean, also, like, some of this ripping could also have been from walking through trees. I think we're okay. Yeah. Yeah, the fog is a bit scary, but if we can't see the zombies very well, they also can't see us. Which is good. Still scary, though, right? But yeah, I'm just gonna pull them back to this fence. I'm not risking that again. That was a close call. I don't mind killing them in the open, just not on the other side of that fence. Okay. Yeah, there's a few of them. It's really not terrible, though. It's really not bad. 1900! Okay, this is doable. 2,000 kills by the end of today. Let's try for it. It is satisfying, Jet, and as your character gets stronger and you're able to kind of kill, you know, start one-shotting the zombies out in the open, the sound is even better. I mean, this is still like one after another, right? This is still pretty good. Okay, so that didn't work, but I got away in time because I could see, which makes the big difference, right? There's another one. Okay, we want to think about clearing the field for exercise. I say clearing the field. The field is clear, but kind of retreating a bit, I think. I'll maybe try and round up a couple more. It looks like... Is it me or is the fog dissipating? I'm not 100% sure. Oh, the zombies. Oh, that's funny. The zombies have let themselves out the back door. Okay. All right. Come on then. Go on then. Over you go. Again, I don't trust you, so okay, there's a couple more here. Let's take them to the line. Let's take them to the fence. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's go and do our exercises, I think, before we push any more. I really do hope this fog goes away. I don't like going into areas where I don't know exactly what's there when the weather's like this. If it's an area that I'd already kind of cleared a bit, it wouldn't be so bad. Okay. Now, we should be fine exercising here. I'm just gonna have to be careful. Yeah. Hi, Striking Earth. How's it going? Sit-ups. Sit-ups again. And then we have a little rest and have some salad. In fact, how are we doing for weight? Do I need to eat more butter? I do. I'm doing good. I've been having a bit of muscle and joint pain the past few days, but it feels like during the course of the stream, oddly enough, it's kind of dissipated, at least for now. Touch wood, fingers crossed, so that's nice. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. All right. So we're completely out of food now, so as soon as this fog's gone, I might need to do a little bit of foraging. Yeah. In fact, let's get our bat equipped. Okay, that'll do. That'll do for resting. Okay, let's round them up then. I want to round them up from this house here, but also from... Oh god, maybe there's going to be quite a few of them. Yeah, from the other two houses as well in this field. Before we even think about looting. I don't really think we need any more nails at the moment, though. I think we're doing good. I think maybe two barricades on each window is okay. Oh, we got a backpack zombie. They look like a school zombie, not a survivor zombie though. Ugh, why have you got to follow each other like that? Yeah, when there's like two that come over like that at the same time, it's hard to... Your character kind of can't target one of them. It tries to kind of target in the middle of them. There we go. Okay, this is the school zombie. It's always worth checking the rucksacks though. I'll come back and do that. Nah, it hasn't got anything in it. You never know, though. And it looks like the fog is clearing, which is good. Right. The reason I did that is because if you wait until the animation's done, they won't be able to lunge at you. But you can still catch them. I guess that's maybe a strategy to do with a fence like this, maybe? Okay, there's going to be too many of them now. Go, easy. Easy peasy. Can you imagine if we find a generator in this freaking shed? That'd be amazing. I'm just thinking we've not seen a single generator yet, which is a bit worrying considering one of the things or one of the goals that we're trying to do is to get an outpost going, a functioning outpost, so plumbed and watered in every, oh shit, that's a lot, in every major town. So I'm gonna need 13 generators, probably 14 in total if you're to kind of include our own base, right? Hi Robin, how's it going? Good afternoon. Another school zombie. Okay, one more. Oh no, we've got several and we're out of breath. And we're major muscle strain. Classic. That's fine. We'll get these three and then we'll rest a minute. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's go chill for a minute. Good. Now, do I risk having a cup of coffee? That's the question. A sip of coffee. I'm gonna do it. I've got my little finger held above shift if I need to get up quick. There we go. It was worth it. I really shouldn't be drinking coffee at 6 o'clock at night, but here we are. I didn't realise how late it was, in fairness. Although I do find I'm one of these people that can have coffee and still sleep straight afterwards. But realistically, I do try not to have it too late, if I can help it. Are we still suffering here? We're doing all right, but I very much have to pull the zombies to the fence at this point, I think. Unless we're going to do the old stomp and push. That works too. Oh. I'm so confused. What are you doing, zombie? What are you doing? This zombie's very confused, I think. Okay, let's just pull you out here, pal. Very confused zombie. There we go. Right, what have we got going on around here? Pardon me. Oh, okay, there's quite a few here. I see. I see how it is. That's fine. We can round them up. That's quite a lot to round up, though. I might regret that. It's fine, maybe. I want to have a quick look in here. Like, is there a generator in here? No, there is. Oh, there is some potential loot, though. Shed loot can be pretty decent. All right. I need you guys to stay aggroed, please. God, they really haven't. You're supposed to stay aggroed for ages, you stupid zombies. Okay, well, I've got 5 of them. That will have to do. Yeah, once I get to strength 5, it shouldn't be quite as necessary to space them out so much like this. I just need to, mainly because of the muscle strain mechanic causing difficulties. Allowing myself enough rest time in between fighting. Okay. There are so many more. I don't want them to get aggroed and go into the house. That's what I don't want. I want them to go around the house, please. Here we go. I mean, I could, like, shout. I just don't think that would be the best idea, you know? But yeah, once this goes away completely, I can probably get away with fighting some of them in the open. Like, on here now, it's not even showing up, which is nice. Haha, you missed. There we go. Alright, I think we're gonna get to 1950 today, and then if we get the other 50 tomorrow in game, I'll be happy. Oh no! Oh, zombies broke out of here? Oh shit. I didn't even see that there were any zombies in there. Okay. Yeah, all of these gotta go. They're all a little bit too close for my liking. There's actually not as many as I thought there was. In fairness. Oh, I see you sneaking in. Okay. And then we pull the rest of you guys over to the fence. Okay, there's still a few around there. Okay, yeah, I reckon now that we're hungry and I pretty much don't have any more food, I think we do this group and then go home. Do a bit of foraging, go home. Oh. I can hear zombies at the door somewhere. Right, are we all following in line? Yes, we are. Thank you. Yeah, screw it. Let's just take him to the fence. Oh no, I don't think I've timed this very well. They're all going to try and jump over at the same time. That's okay, we can probably just kind of trick them a little bit. Like, just lead them back and forth. As long as they're all on one side of the fence, it's doable. And just kind of get one at a time, right? There we go. Come on, one more. Here we go, one more. And then we've got to 1950. Bang in, let's go. Wait, there isn't any more following, just to check. No. Okay, right. Right! Foraging and bed. And more butter in the morning, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Nice. We have tomatoes and potatoes. There we go. Perfect. I think this is farmland, so we're more likely to find crops here than we are in any other foraging biome. I'm gonna have to cook the potatoes before I put it in the salad, though. Let me just disable that whilst we go through the trees here, just because I don't know what's lurking in here. There we go. In fact, how much food have we got? I do have some grape leaves, so actually this might be okay for a salad. Yeah. Maybe, actually, what? If I can find one more type of crop, I think I'll be happy. Okay, well, more tomatoes, I guess that'll do. I'll take it. Maybe a cabbage would be good, game. Not an acorn. Why is my foraging radius so small right now? Like, what is affecting it? The time of day? Because I'm not tired or exerted. Unless, like, I'm nearly tired or something. That could be a thing.
A turtle made it to the
Mushrooms,
water.
let's go. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They are all very much appreciated, so thank you. Oh shit, we're tired already? Okay, well, we'll have a rest and then we'll run the rest of the way home. I can at least start making up a salad. We will do mushrooms. Tomato. And I guess grape leaves. There we go. And then we can make another salad before we go to bed. There we go. Lovely. Nom 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 nom. All right, let's go. I'm so nearly done with this coffee. I'm just gonna down it. Oh, there we go. All done. Yeah, I reckon we can get 50 kills in a day tomorrow around that area. And that will be me happy. And we're reasonably safe at the base now, which is nice. Could be thinking about getting a bit more combat ready, I think, next stream. For sure. 2K incoming. It's so close. It better happen. I'll be so sad. I'm going to touch wood. I'll be so sad if I jinx myself. Reboot. Hi. How's it going? Welcome in. But yeah, I don't know when I'm going to get to stream Zomboid next. It won't be till next week. Yeah, it depends if I enjoy... Well, if I decide to, and then if I enjoy playing RuneScape or not, I guess. Will be a decider. Okay, so I can't milk these twice in a day. I didn't think I could, but I kind of wanted to check just in case. Oh, you just had Taco Bell? Was it good? I have to confess, the other night I ordered a Minecraft adult Happy Meal because I've been collecting the little Minecraft toys. And I may or may not have ordered it simply to get the toy. It was 100% worth it. Right, I need to get more rags. I'm running low. Okay, cook the potato. I have collected 3 of the toys so far. I still need to get the Grimace, and then I need to get the Hamburglar, and then there's another one. I can't remember the other one I need. But yeah, I want to collect them all. And then of course there's all the kids' Happy Meals to go through, but I'm definitely like I'm only having one takeaway a week, so there's no way I can get through all of the adult meals and all of the kids' meals in time before they run out. Unfortunately. I'd quite like to get the bee from the kids' Happy Meal. The bee's cute. Yeah, let's cook up another salad here. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. And then mushrooms, I guess. Cool. And then there's a little bit of time before bed. I am going to go and try and grab another log, I think. For carpentry and whatnot. You can just buy the toy without the meal. No, you can't, Stu. Can you actually? Like, can you do that through McDonald's? Or are you talking about, like, going onto eBay? And paying a fortune for a price for a toy that somebody has put on? Can you actually through McDonald's? But also, what if it's a toy you've already got and then you'd be sad? You could do it at McDonald's. Okay, I'm going to look into this. I'm going to look into this. All right, let's grab this. Yeah, maybe it's just certain McDonald's, or maybe it depends on where you live as well. Like what country you're in. Oh, this was a farmer zombie, actually. Do you have any seeds on you, sir? No. They have Western boots. Oh, but they're not in good condition. That's sad. Very sad. Yeah, I think I've got some nails still left on me. I'm not entirely sure what to spend them on. I was thinking maybe making a butchering hook. That might be quite useful. In case we have sheepsies. I suppose none of the sheeps are pregnant actually, so maybe the butchering hook isn't a priority right now. Decisions. I mean, we could just do more barricading, I guess. Okay. And to be fair, we do have more stuff that we can dismantle for nails in other houses that we've already cleared. So yeah, I'm just gonna put up more barricades. Why not? Why not? Oh, it's gonna get a bit dark though. Try and get the last one in before bed. Just in time. There we go. Okay, so some of them have 2 up and some of them have 3. Okay, there we go. Lock the door. Is there anything I need to do before we go to bed? I guess we could probably just tidy up a bit. Move some of this scrap wood into the box. Into the firewood box. Make sure I'm not in too much pain before we go to bed. There we go. Lovely. Screw it, we'll just go to bed. We're tired. Wait, I don't want to sit. I want to sleep. Wait. Yeah, I want to sleep. Okay, 67 zombies killed. That might be a record. I think that's a record, chat. That is actually a record. That's really cool. 67 zombies down. Yeah, let's get some butter in us. Oh, I didn't see about the weight, but we're still sat at 78. Not gone down to 77, so that's something. I'm thinking maybe at the start of next stream, we make a trip to the old base as well to check on the farm. And maybe whilst we're there, we could do a bit of fishing. To get the weight right up. Like, spend a good few days fishing, is what I'm thinking. Okay, you're the ram. Let's pet you. Haha, pet you. I know I keep saying that, but it makes me smile. It's just a skeleton of a zombie there. Yeah, one of these sheep is giving a good amount of milk and the others aren't giving very much. Yeah, that one's giving a decent amount. It's giving like a couple of litres, that sheep. Holy crap. Maybe it's because we're animal skill level 2 now. Amazing. Oh my goodness. How much milk have you got? Holy shit! That was a lot. Okay, what about you, pal? Hey, Invisible Man, how's it going? Milk. I know this guy doesn't have very much. Yeah. This one doesn't have much. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Yeah, that only had one. That sheep only had 0.1 milliliters, whereas that one also hardly had any. That's really interesting how there's one sheep that has so much. Craft. Okay, so I can craft butter with a torch. That's good to know. So yeah, we're down to. I guess we're down to like 1 stick of butter a day, which is fine. If I can maintain that, that's fine. I can't say I've ever seen a sheep milk, not in real life. I can't say I've ever seen a cow be milked in real life. It is, sometimes you can do a bit of farming sim within Project Zomboid, exactly. Yeah. Oh no, sheep's are milked. Like sheep's cheese is quite a popular cheese. Maybe people don't drink sheep's milk so much, but cheese, on the other hand, very much so. Yeah, I had some sheep's milk's cheese when I went to Portugal, and it was delicious. Yeah, I suppose it depends where you're from and whatnot, right? Okay, butter. Let's eat half a stick, and then we'll eat half a salad. And yeah, we're going to go and smash that kill count. That is what we're doing today. It's cold? No. Okay, short bat. At the ready. Let's go. Let's do this. One of my favorite sheep's milk cheese is a Spanish cheese called Manchego. Absolutely delicious. It's very light and nutty. Yeah. Alright, so we actually got two levels into animal care today. That's pretty good going. Strength is still not happening, but I guess that's because I slowed down on the strength exercises a bit to favor a bit more fitness. But that's okay. We're close, and we did get level 9 foraging, so that's pretty sweet. Running, probably not today, but maybe next stream. Have I allocated extra RAM to Project Zomboid? No. There isn't a need to allocate any extra RAM anywhere, really, for Zomboid if you're playing solo. Potentially, if you are eventually running a dedicated server with a server host when multiplayer comes out, some server hosts run Project Zomboid servers by memory rather than by player slots, a bit like they do Minecraft servers. So you would purchase kind of gigabytes of RAM, as it were, for the server. So when that time comes, then yeah, you would have to consider extra RAM if you wanted to play with more people or whatever. Oh, but the whole lagging thing, yeah, so there is a little bit of lagging and stuttering sometimes, but that's simply because this is an unstable build. This is beta. So as long as you're playing on the unstable branch, you might see things which aren't quite right, but are likely being worked on by the devs, yeah. I highly doubt allocating any extra RAM will fix that at the moment, because I think it's a fundamental game thing, Blaze. So I wouldn't stress too much about that. It can be scary, though, especially when you're in combat and the game kind of, yeah, freezes a bit. Alright, let's rest up here a minute. Okay, we're going to get another foggy day. I guess that's probably normal for being 2 months and 14 days in. Oh yeah, did we manage to even put on weight? No. I'll wait to eat the rest of the butter till later. Or unless we're better off just eating it now. Maybe I just eat it now. There we go. And we can save the salad for later. Double weight gain. If only I could maintain that. That would be nice. Okay, let's see if we can smash out 49 zombie kills. In fact, if the leaderboard is still the same and I'm being, what's the word? Competitive. I think the person a couple of slots above me has 2013 kills. If I can get slightly more than that, maybe. I mean, they could have overtaken me by now. I don't know. Ply zombies for them? What do you mean, Invisible Man? Ply the zombies with pigs? Are there any pigs? Yeah, Zomboid has pigs, but with our server settings, animals are very rare. So I haven't found any pigs yet. I have found sheep, though. Sheep and rabbits, yeah. But the problem with pigs is in Zomboid is they're only good for their meat, really. Well, and their hide, I guess, if you're into tailoring and whatnot. But they don't actually provide a lot of calories in-game, which is daft because you'd think pork is quite a fatty meat, right? Yeah, so in the game, zombies don't eat the animals. They just scare them, but they don't eat them. Yeah, I want to round up as many of these as I can and take them up here. Pull them away. Oh, you mean the pigs eat the zombies? No, that also doesn't work. Would you want to eat a zombie, though? I wouldn't want to eat the zombies. I don't think the animals would either. But no, you can only feed animals with... You can have bags of animal feed. You can have grass cuttings or hay, I think. Maybe there are some other items you can feed them with. But not zombies, sadly. There's not really much use for a dead zombie in this game, except for the loot that it was carrying. Yeah. You demand zombie pigs and sheep? I was honestly half expecting. With the Build 42 update, I was half expecting animals to be able to be zombified, but sadly not. I mean, can you imagine? The animals move very fast in this game. Imagine a zombified sheep running towards you. Very scary. Okay. Let's see. Where are the rest of them? Oh, they're coming. They're just slow. You saw a cow become an infinite resource because it turned? It turned? What do you mean it turned? Oh, is this the bug where the animals came back alive? Is that what you mean? Because I've had that happen to me. I think they fixed that though. I don't think that happens anymore. Oh, I can still hear a zombie inside somewhere. Or it could be on that door, maybe. I don't really want to go inside of houses or anything until the fog's gone. And, of course, until we've cleared the area, but... I just gotta be super careful with this fog. This is making it very difficult. Very difficult to see what's going on. Here we go. Let's round these guys up. Oh, that was a bug. Yeah. When you're hanging it up on the hook and it had infinite meat, that is a bug. Also, this zombie broke out from wherever it broke out from. So that's good. Yeah, this is just a short batting game, but it does the trick. And this is all handcrafted as well. I made this bat with my hands, which I'm very pleased at. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here they come. I think there's only 5 this time. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay, well that was 4. That's 5. Zombie cows sound fun? They do not. Sounds terrifying. I just have a feeling if we were to have zombified animals in this game, that they would be faster than the normal zombies. And I do not want to have to deal with that. But I think it would make a fun mod, right? To do like a fun a fun kind of comedy playthrough, I guess. But not a serious playthrough. It would be frustrating to have to deal with, I think. A sprinter sheep. Oh god. I'm just imagining that now. Oh.
A turtle made
Thank you
it
for
to
the follow.
water.
Welcome in. Alright, where are these Zeds at? Come on, I need at least 44 more of you before stream ends. Come on. Here we go. That's more like it. Oh my god, they're all piling out that house. That's hilarious. Right, come on, gang. Get your butts over here. I mean, I can maybe fight them on this fence, in fairness. Right, can you not go round? Why are you so intelligent? There we go. Yeah, you guys jump over that fence. Oh, completely missed. I hate when that happens. Bollocks. What about... Okay, we can maybe try and lure them over here, though. Maybe we could do this. Who is looting? Janny, how's it going? Hi. Okay, then that's too many to deal with. I just keep luring them over the fence. Zombies are so stupid. Okay. Bash, bash, bash! That's what we like to see. Right. Where are we at? It's been a month. Oh, it's all good, Janny. I'm always going to be here, I think. At least I want to always be here. But life happens, right? I hope you've had a good month, though, whatever you've been up to. Yeah. Oh, I swear there was more. Where are you all at? Okay, well, there's some in there that are banging on the door. I mean, my main thing that I want to do is clear around the houses, right? I don't want to push out too much further than I have to. Yeah, you walked into a mobile home, opened a door, and one zombie because hundreds and flooded the home, killing you in the process. Was that a bug though, or was that just Zomboid being Zomboid? Perhaps. Okay, guys. I know I can see that you're hiding in the corn. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Janny. I'm sorry you're having a bad time. Yeah. Hopefully stream can provide some form of comfort for you today. Okay. Yeah, let's get these corn zombies. They're gonna take their time getting here, though. But that's okay. Hey, what do you got stuck in you? Remind me to come back and check this zombie. It's probably just a heckin' bread knife, but you never know. You never know. It is Easter weekend, and I should imagine for a lot of folks, their bank holiday has started already, right? It was a kitchen knife. I knew it! That means you can rest and play games all weekend, hopefully. I've always historically worked in industries that don't give you bank holiday weekends off. But actually, I will have most of the weekend off. I'll finish work at, well, I'll finish stream at a normal time tomorrow. I'll be off Saturday and Sunday. I will be back at stream on Monday. But I'm going to take a full weekend off, I think. I say off. I do have work to catch up on, but non-live work. And chores. Oh, wait a minute. Did the zombies just break that door? No, they didn't. Never mind. Okay. I'm surprised they're still banging on that door. I know, I see you, but... like, go through the window, you silly Billy. Yeah, I don't know if we can do much more killing here until the fog clears. Like, I can't really see what is in this field, I'll be honest. I'm going to go and retreat back to the field and do the daily exercises, I think. Oh, you don't get a bank holiday for Easter in the States, do you not? Yeah, we tend to get technically from midday Friday until and then people go back to work on Tuesday. But some folks get, depending on where you work, some folks will get all day Friday off. You don't like the fog? Luchador, hi. The fog's scary, right? At least the good thing is, if we can't see the zombies, they can't see us either. So that's something. But yeah, still a bit scary. Yeah, let's go and do our exercises and hope this clears up a little bit. Ideally. We might even get to loot some of these houses today, which is exciting. Yeah. You can run into them. I don't know, running into them? I've never run into a zombie in the fog. I've had a zombie creep up behind me, but I can't say I've ever ran into one in the fog. Maybe that's just me, though. Okay. Yeah, let's do the daily exercises. I'm going to keep on at the sit-ups over the burpees. We'll do a little bit of burpees, but... yeah. And then maybe next stream we will push to get 5 strength and 5 fitness once and for all. Okay. And then we'll do 1 lot of burpees. There we go. All right, exercise is done. I can still make a salad, I think. Or at least a partial salad. Tomato and potato. And then I guess we will, yeah, we will need to forage more things for food on the way home. All right, 18 more kills. And then we're at 2k. Just finding the zombies in this area. I'm pretty sure they have all migrated towards the chopper field. I think that's what's happened. What is down this way? I don't think we checked on this side of this house. Okay, it's a cornfield. It's a heckin' cornfield. Right, did I see a Z? Okay, there are some Zs here. At least 2. And there's more here. And here. Oh, lovely. Yeah, okay, this is more like it. It's just going to be getting them all, rounding them all back up, which is going to be annoying. Go. Come on, gang. I'm going to round these up to the fence, I think. Because my arm is going to fall off in a minute. As much as I want to just be able to fight them out here. Because it would just be a lot quicker. Ugh, the temptation to just... All right. Squish. Okay, so that was the 4. Man, this fog. This is not going away. I do think the fog is a bit easier to deal with in 42 than it is in 41, because I'm pretty sure the way the mechanics worked in build 41 was that you couldn't really see the zombies, but also they could still kind of see you the same. Whereas that's different now. Or Mason's trowel, I'll just put that on the ground. Like, we already have one, but just in case we need it in the future. I'll stick that there. Okay, more down here. We're not actually too far away from the McCoy estate here, you know, as well. Although I should imagine that's going to be pretty rough with zombies. That is just to the south of us, pretty much. From where we are. Okay, this zombie's got something fun in their back. What is it? Probably another freaking... Oh no! That broke. It's probably another kitchen knife. Okay, I've got one more bat on me. I think. Yeah. Full durability, though. Which is good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Actually, that could be a hunting knife. Remind me to come back and check them. Oh, it's a fillet knife. Okay, again, I'll just drop that on the ground for now because I have a little stockpile of those. Oh, are we major? Oh, nearly. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, this looks kind of empty. Let's go over here. I think the fog's clearing now. We could maybe... like, try and carry a little bit of loot home with us would be cool. Like, I can see that the garage is open here, so we could probably run inside there. And take a quick peek. And maybe there's a freaking bin bag if we're lucky. Or even a tarp. That would be amazing. Okay. Cat treats! Okay. Thanks, game. A buckle? Oh. Okay. Not the best, really. How's the house looking? I think this house has a basement. Just kind of terrifying. Why are you doing the sarcasm emote at me, Wanty? Honestly, this house, at least on the bottom floor, is looking okay. Oh, hi. Zombie of the corn. Or zombie of the dead sunflowers. I should say. I mean, it is an eating emote. To be fair, it's both. It's an eating emote and it's also a sarcasm emote. If there are cat trees, does that mean there are cats? Sadly not. I think we need to protest that we need cats in Zomboid. Okay. I'm gonna go in here. Because I want a blue plastic chair. That was totally worth it. Thanks, game! Thank you for that loot. I really want to get my kill count up just slightly before I loot these places. This is going to be easier to loot this house because it doesn't have an upstairs, so I might try in here first. Let's just kind of check. Okay, that bedroom's fine. Oh god, yeah, this one has a basement. Hi. Oh my god! It opened the door and I forgot they could open doors! Oh! I'm fine, everything's fine! I'm fine, everything's fine. Yeah, there is dog food, but no doggos, exactly. There's also bagged cat food in the game. I don't know, maybe the devs are planning for there to be dogs and cats at some point. Oh my god. Okay, well this house doesn't have an alarm, so that's nice. Should we loot this house? Doesn't really feel like there's any Zeds. Might as well. We got to 2,000 kills, so that's something. I'm hungry. I kind of... It's kind of checking. Okay, the one place where there could be something is in here. No. Sunglasses and a puzzle cube. Thanks, game. Great stuff. I'm pretty sure that is a whiskey flask, which is nice. We also have some yarn and knitting needles. Very nice. And a spare rag. I will take that. Bookshelf, nothing. Classic. Was this a whiskey flask? Or a gin flask? Hell yeah. And a bill. No, thank you. Nobody got time to pay bills in the apocalypse. Nothing in there. Sometimes you get like really lucky and find baseball bats and stuff inside of wardrobes. Sleeping pills! That's actually huge, guys. Sleeping pills. Hell yeah. That's great. Whoa! Yuri Makas, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Yuri, where are you at now? You're like miles ahead of me. I feel like I haven't played Zomboid in like 2 weeks. I've been playing too much Into the Dead. How are you doing, raiders? I'm going to pause so I can say hello to you and not accidentally get bit on the head, which has nearly happened several times today. Look at all these lovely people. Grecolus, hi. Mind Freak, TJ Winters, Kush Rendra, hi. Oh my goodness, Mind Freak. I've always said Mind Freak. I said it twice. Pickabee's here as well. Hi. Can we please get a shout out for Yuri Makas, who is also doing the rat race and is doing super well. Oh my goodness.
Raise 1022 just subscribed.
Oh, Raise!
Woot 7 months.
Thank you so much for your 7 months with Prime. Super appreciated. I know you only get one a month, so thank you for using it here. Yuri's bossing it. Where are you now? How many kills have you got, Yuri? Please go follow Yuri, folks. He's a lovely chill streamer who plays a lot of different survival games, but is very much onto the Spiffo rat race, a bit like myself at the moment. Oh, you just cleared out the Echo Tree. Oh, freaking hell! Words are so hard. I'm gonna try that again. You just cleared out the Echo Creek Church. That is hella awesome. Oh wow. Okay, well you're doing miles better than me. How long has your character been alive for now? Well, I mean, I'm not doing terribly, considering I haven't played for, I think, 9 days I hadn't played for. I think I'm doing all right, as far as things go. But yeah, if you're new here, welcome in. My name's Vic, or Miss for Dams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival crafting, building management games here on Twitch and YouTube full-time. I've also been playing Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Been very much enjoying that. Oh, vegetable soup, let's go. I'm doing an Ark playthrough as well. Yuri also has played quite a bit of Ark too. I'm pretty certain that's actually how we met, to be honest. Was through playing Ark. Oh, why am I getting excited about an empty plastic bottle? I don't know. I don't know. Gang, thank you very much for the follows. They're all anonymous, but they are very much appreciated, so thank you. Yeah. Okay, that is this house looted. That is a very small house. Okay, so there's only that one house to loot. I want to kill a couple more zombies. There's somebody that has 2013 kills and I want to get 2014 because I am that person. I am that annoying person that would do that, you know. Oh, I found a 2-liter plastic bottle already. Yes. That was a very nice find. Yeah, I'm gonna kill these few zombies coming through here, I think. But yeah, in a minute I can show you guys whereabouts we are on the map, where we're based and whatnot. We've got a pretty nice location that's kind of southwest of West Point, northwest of Muldra. And I have a sheep farm! It's very exciting. A sheep farm with an antique oven. Yeah, to be fair, they probably did get more kills today. Very true. Oh, wait, what has this guy got on his side? That looks interesting. Sir, do you mind showing me what you have there? A hammer? Hell yeah! And a hard hat. I'm gonna wear that for now. I think. Let's put all this food away. Sleeping pills were a really nice find today as well. I'm just gonna eat this salad, I think. Yeah, a hammer, heckin' hammer. I have 2 hammers now. Heckin' 2 hammers. It's very exciting. Soulstar, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Where are all the zombies? Like, where are they? What the hell? Zombies! Where are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all fecked off when the chopper came. I think this was within the chopper radius. I think that's why. Well, there's one more house still left to loot, so I guess we just try and do that. Who knows? Everything could just go horribly wrong right at the last minute here. It is perfectly possible. One thing I haven't done is the basements. I'm so scared to do basements in the rat race. I don't know Yuri or Pikami or Molly or anybody else doing the rat race if you have been doing basements, but my goodness, I am extra terrified of them. I really am. I think there might be a basement in this house. Okay, there is a zombie in here. I'm going to turn the music off. There's one in there. I don't think that's the basement. Okay, I'm going to try and... I don't know. Do I try and loot this house and then... I don't want to open that door. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I want them to break it and then I deal with it, you know? Dryer lint. Maybe it's a bunny. I highly doubt it's a bunny. I don't want to go upstairs whilst... wait, can I learn something from Z Squad? I'm gonna grab that. Man, I'm coming back here. I'm too chicken. I'm too chicken. I'll put the music back on. I will let them break out and then we can come back here. Empty glass bottle. No, I want a rotten squid. No. I don't want any of those things. God dang it. Well, I guess something we could do is this for now. Because I still have this is where we're based, by the way. This is the farm here. So I'm slowly like clearing out all of this basically. So we can say we've cleared out this, this. I have not finished clearing this house out and we will have to come back at some point. But I'm refusing to accidentally end my run today. That's not going to happen. Vico, hi on YouTube. Hello. Rat Race is going. Slow progress, as always with me, but it's going forward, and that's the important part, right? You haven't played in 13 days. Holy crap, Pikami. Yeah, I'm finding that there's a lot of new games coming out at the moment, and a lot of updates, which are going to kind of keep me occupied for a bit, I think. Away from Zomboid, I would say. I do want to still try and get one playthrough in a week if I can, but... The V Rising 1.1 update is imminent. And I know that I'm going to be super into that when it comes out. Yeah, I'm wondering maybe if we try to go home a slightly different direction up here, that we might be able to catch a couple more Zeds on the way home. Is what I'm thinking. I also... How much weight have we got? There was some fertilizer in here. Also, what has my torch been on this entire time? Heck. That's not good. Oh, how heavy is it? 5? Ugh, okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. If I take out some of the stuff from here and then I can put the fertilizer in here. There we go. Oh no! Are your kids off? Oh, it's because it's Easter holidays, right? Of course. But they're going back soon, right? Okay, oh, a zombie! Yeah! Screw you. Right, I'm just gonna deal with being ever so slightly encumbered. Oh god, wait, it's just... I'm just surprised that there aren't any. To be honest with you. Yeah. Oh, with inset days as well. That's when they have like teacher training, right? I used to love those days as a school kid, but maybe not so much as a parent. You're not enjoying the rat race, Vico? Do you mean you're not enjoying watching it, or you're not enjoying playing with the settings? The settings certainly aren't for everybody, that's for sure. But that's the wonderful thing about Zomboid, is that the settings are so customizable. You can, as long as you know what you're doing, which is the caveat, you can make the game as easy or as difficult as you like. The one thing I wish with Zomboid is that the presets were... you had some easier presets, or perhaps a slightly more expanded tutorial for beginners. Because I do think jumping into Zomboid for the first time, it can be pretty overwhelming, you know? Okay, I'll start running home, I think. Really want to get a couple of kills in, but I just don't know where I'm going to get them from because there's just no more zombies in this area, it seems. We've gotten them all! Yeah, you certainly need like an incredible amount of patience to do these settings because it's just the whole progress thing is just so much slower, isn't it? I mean, I don't know how I would fare playing these settings off of stream so much, I'll be honest. Like, it's really great to be able to stream this because I get to chat to you guys whilst I'm doing it, which really helps kind of pass the time, you know? All our little chats that we have and things. I mean, sometimes I go through stages where I'm focusing a bit more and I'm quite quiet or whatever. That is also a thing. Oh no, no more zombies in this area. There are definitely more zombies on the map, but in this area, we've cleared most of them out. There will be tree zombies, however. Yeah. Ideally, my character will take a little rest here. Oh. And here they are, the secret tree zombies. Perfect. Perfect. Come on, we need to get 2014 today. That is the goal now. I know I'm a bit exerted. I can't really do much about it right now. There we go. Lovely. Absolutely nobody in the rat race. Vic, where are the zombies at? No, I just wanted a few more to kill before bedtime, okay? That's all it is. No, I've just cleared most of them out of this area. Pretty much. But yeah, I'm gonna get 2014 before bed. Because I'm that person. I bet you that other person beneath me though will have gotten more. I bet yous. Alright, there we go. But yeah, if the zombies are going to be anywhere, they're going to be in the trees, right? Oh, here's one. Here's one. Hi. Right, come on. I need 4 more volunteers. 4 more volunteers. Come on. Oh yeah, this is where the car crash was with the trailer. That trailer's a pretty nice find. I mean, I need a car first, right? Before we can use a trailer, and both of these are trash, but...
A turtle made it to the water.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, guys! I just need 4 more. Come on! Maybe we go out in the morning and get 4 more. Have a little sleepy sleep. Yeah, let's do that, screw it. Let's go to bed. How's my character's weight doing, by the way? It's not good. I think that the start of next stream, I think I'm going to run back to the old base and do a bit of fishing and get our weight right up. Did we have any food, by the way? Canned vegetable soup or evaporated milk. I could just drink evaporated milk. A second, that might help. Because we have the ability to make butter now, so I don't need to worry about filling our potential future outposts up with non-perishable food. I'm just going to drink an entire can of evaporated milk. You're off, Yuri? Thank you so much for bringing your people here. It's great to see you. I hope you have a lovely evening. I will catch you soon. And congrats on your run as well. Sounds like it's going super well. Yeah, we will seek out those other 4 zombies in the morning. I'm gonna make my character sleep. Also, I can kind of fight when I'm out of breath, and that's not ideal, but it's okay. But absolutely fighting with the tired moodle, for me, is just a big no. It's such a big no, especially with both of them. I do not want to be doing that. But yeah, this is our base. And today I have done what my stream title says. We have secured our base. There aren't any zombies around it. And we have it barricaded, so that's good. Maybe not fully barricaded, but enough. We've also started on the butter production. Hi, Svergin.
A turtle
Hello.
made it to the water.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, let's see if we can get into bed before the muscle fatigue kicks in. I guess I have the sleeping pills now, which is quite nice. We can use those in an emergency. But yeah, this is my house. It has an antique stove. There we go. I mean, I could yell. You're quite correct. I'm not sure I really want to do that, though. Not right now, at least. But yeah, let's get to bed. 59 zombies killed, and we did lose a bit of weight, unfortunately. We do need to either cut down on the amount of killing we're doing or eat more food. Essentially. But yeah, I would quite like to just get in a couple of kills before I call it a day. I think if there's going to be zombies, I think they're going to be in this direction because I pulled the chopper over this way. So yeah, they're going to be over here. Let's turn that off. I need to start saving my battery. I often have my torch on when I'm streaming Zomboid, just because it makes it easier for you guys to see, which is nice, but I am burning through the batteries quite a bit. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm like dead surprised that there's nothing here. It's kind of mad. Hello? Hello? are they all? I guess they're in that field. That's where they're at. It's just weird for me to be running around and there's just nothing here. Like, what the hell? Maybe if I go towards the road? I just need 4 zombies! What? It's kind of mad. Okay, we're coming up to something. I think it might just be a pathway though. I don't think it's actually... Yeah, it's just a path. It's just a road. I mean... Oh, what is this? Oh, is that... That's just a fence, right? Yeah. Why is it so quiet? Zombies are like, stream will not end today. Oh no. Oh my god, I thought my game was going to crash. No, they are all definitely in this next field. You watch this next field be gross, right? So there's a cone-shaped field that I think is at the bottom of this path coming up. And that will be where they all are. I do need to have a little rest. A little rest. Let's see how bad it is. Is this actually a road or is it a lie? I mean, it's kind of a road. Huh. This is kind of eerie. Because I haven't been in this area before. Because the way I set the chopper off, I approach the field from the opposite direction. So this is 100% within chopper radius. Okay, we're... Oh, yeah! Hi, guys! Okay, here we go. This is the group. This is it. I'm gonna pull them over here, I think. But yeah, is this next field coming up? Yeah! 2015! Okay, I'm happy now. I can end. Do you know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna leave you all on a cliffhanger. We're gonna stop the stream right here. And then next time we will continue. In fact, no. I'm gonna leave you on even more of a cliffhanger. Let's see how bad this field is. Okay, we can't even get to the field because there's zombies. We can't even get to the field. Can't even get to the field. I will kill this little group that I've aggroed and then I will call it a day. The ultimate cliffhanger. Yeah, just power down right now. No goodbye or anything. I'm just gonna press the off button. Yep, that's how we're ending. No, I will kill this little group if I can. In fact, you know what? Do you know what's not a clever idea? To use fence fighting when you've got zombies on both sides. That is not clever at all. So, I'm actually going to walk back down this way. Did I have any more food? I have a caterpillar. Can you get on this side of the fence? Please. Thank you. Because I would be like I mean, if I died right now, I'd be gutted, but I'd be even more gutted if I like finished stream right now and then we started up next stream and then immediately died. That would be worse. So we will find out if we're going to die right now. Zombies! Can you please jump over the fence? Thank you. All right. I think that is a good place to call it. 2020!